3DO.
So, hey everyone, it's Guest273 here, and today is Saturday, and we're gonna be continuing to play through, every single single-player scenario in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But before I do that, let me check the audio quality. I wonder if at some point in the future I will ever not be a one-man show, so someone else can just check the audio quality for me as I start the stream, so it's more, coherent. But anyway, is it fine? That, let me check the audio quality, and that is fine. Yep. Oops. I somehow entered into the high score. Cool. Anyway, this is gonna be another, Shadow of Death map. We have been variating a little bit, playing like one map from this list and then playing like one custom map lately. I do like this approach because then my list of custom maps doesn't build up, but then I also get to continue through this list, and this isn't stalling either. So this map is gonna be for 5 players, I believe, and it is, we did Marshland Menace last time, and then wait, is it not gonna be for it's gonna be for 6? No, wait, I need a better way to find it, so I guess it's gonna be, we're gonna just be looking through the alphabet. And Shadow Valleys, yeah, it is a 5-player map. Somehow missed it, or somehow skipped it in the first time. So here there is a preset tower player, and I need to remember why I decided to just reset everything that isn't meant for a single player. So Shadow Valleys, your valley is too small for one of your stature and ambition. Fortunately, seizing your neighbor's lands will expand your holdings suitably. Once you have destroyed all your neighbors in the valley, you can deal with the goody-two-shoes up on the mountain. So this is gonna be the goody-two-shoes. So the text implies we're gonna be playing as someone evil, and okay, yeah, I get it now. My choice makes more sense. We can only play as an evil or as a base game neutral faction, so we can only play as one of these 5 towns. Lately I've been playing quite a bit of Stronghold, and I guess a little bit of Dungeons, so I was probably like, you know what, who is the man with the biggest stature and ambition? And it's gonna be Xarfax, the man who starts with a fireball but can't even cast it. I think my starting bonus was... yeah, my starting bonus was Mercury, because it's the least impactful one, of course. So the factions which have a useless, secondary resource, we always take that. And yeah, everyone is in their own team. So let's just jump right into this medium-sized map and let us see what it holds. So, your spies tell you your neighbors are plotting against you. Fortunately for you, they are still only in the planning stages. Unfortunately for them, your armies march today. Okay, Xarfax really is ambitious, apparently. And yeah, can kinda check. So Ione is the goody-two-shoes, and apparently Red is much stronger than everyone else, or at least a little bit stronger. Red starting with more towns, and apparently more heroes as well. So I do love to start stream with a good sneeze. Anyway, it looks like everyone is kind of playing a different town. We have a stronghold, we have a dungeon, we have a fortress, and we have a tower. So quite an interesting matchup. Who do we have in the tavern? We have an Ash, and we have a Tiva, 2 Eagle Eyes, but one is only a student of the Eagle Eye. What can Xarfax tell us about himself? So, Xarfax served in the Rathian military until he was captured while fighting the Kriegans in 1162 AS after silence, the Kriegans, realizing the power within him, reconditioned Xarfax, turning him into a loyal and capable follower. Realizing the power to not the 2 spell power, the inability to cast the starting spell, we were like, yeah, this man is completely for us. We need to have him. We need to spend resources, you know, to convert him. And spells. Well, that is quite the tavern gossip. So we don't actually see any money next to our starting town, and that probably means we're gonna be leaving the army and just taking like a hellhound. This might be, let's take 5. What's the chance? I mean, yeah, the serpent fly is a pretty good unit. If we buy Ash, we're probably just gonna be taking the entire army and supplying Xarfax. So left or right? I think we're gonna go right just because the road left is like a little bit longer. And this is dirt terrain, so it's not ideal. And we don't have like some mines or something silly in the underground. So we're just gonna be hoping to find anything that resembles gold. And maybe here, no. Well, this would be interesting, but there could be an upstack. So day 1 is gonna be quite a dud. We just explored a little bit. There is an inferno terrain here, which is kind of cool, I guess. But so far, looking like the map is gonna be kind of really poor. I hope we're gonna get some better luck in day 2. So anything that resembles gold of any size, shape, or brother, what? I know Inferno is like poor, but like this is a bit too much. We could try the crypt with the starting army. If it's like a small size, we would get some gold. Or we could try to explore a little bit here. I do feel like there's like Magog legs here. No, that's just a tree. There's a sign here. I mean, look. I guess we're going for the crypt with like the army and checking out if it's something that we can do. Because otherwise we just cannot do anything. I don't even see a sawmill. I don't see an ore pit. This is quite the yeah, quite the map. Where's the objectives, game? Well, we'll take the entire army that we have at the moment. Then probably 1, 2, 3 would be fine. 3 would be 4, 5, 6. So what is your size, dear crypt? Size like 3, and we actually see a sawmill. And I think this is quite doable, actually. Raids are gonna be the toughest opponent, and then yeah, we can do the rest. Well, AI cannot do it, but we can do it. And these guys are actually, yeah, on their native terrain. So wait, hold up, they do reach the Magogs. I've made a little bit of a mistake, it seems like. Need to stall the skeletons for a little bit. Do we protect, like, well, now we can't really do it. We do need the Magog to, like, be staying alive so he can, well, just Mr. Gog. To be staying alive so he can, do his, you know, fireball shenanigans. Xarfax not being able to do a crypt would be quite the start for, you know, day 1. This guy's gonna... Where is he gonna go? Kinda have to put him here, okay. Need to, like, get out of their range, essentially, so... Morale is cool, we do have a leadership. would be really sad. I don't think we can actually do the crypt yet. It would be really, really sad if we cannot do it. And I mean, or chance of 3 damage getting some morals. I mean, brother, what even is this map? Why is it so poor? Overestimated our starting army, but then again, what was I supposed to do? Sit in poverty? Well, I know that I usually don't auto-load, but I feel like, you know, this would be too detrimental of a beginning, especially on a map where there's nothing. Maybe right beyond the horizon there's like 10 billion chests here, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I'm going to actually reload like the beginning of the turn because, ooh, hey, on the glove. I mean, I am interested in like this, is this gonna be the autosave? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be autosave for this turn. I do feel like just getting a little bit of scouting in the first 2 days already would be like giving me a huge advantage if I were to restart fully. So instead we'll just, I'll still take the army and I'll just go to the sawmill location, you know? This super poor start is like interesting for me, even if we can't even do a basic crypt. Yeah. Like, one short for that. Well, we should still go maximally to this side. At least we found our sawmill. That's something. So, Xarfax is a good man. Nice choice. I'm currently playing with Jem. Good day, guest. Oh, Ron, by the way, you were the guy from Ohio. I recently watched, actually watched the movie The Patriot, and there's a line there where the British guy says, "Tell me about Ohio," and I don't know why, but that line just was so funny. Like, even in the context of the movie. So, maybe you two can tell me about Ohio. Anyway, I think the gnolls will maybe be... Okay, this is what we needed. These guys said Infernal losers need help. And we definitely need the help, and now let's go and like rematch the crypt. So, because we, because the Walking Dead's can actually reach the Gogs in turn 1 here, I have to reposition them into like a more reasonable location, so this would be it, right? Like, this just mega sucks. Everything about this mega sucks. Which is interesting. I do like these a little bit more difficult maps. So, the AI still loses a bit. I think we do this. Oof. They just go for the dogs. That's just brutal. Like, could you not, you know? Then we just need to like evacuate these out of here. Well, I guess we need to bait the men. Oh boy, I would like to save something at least, you know, but... and then here we would have to go the Walking Deads. I don't want... Well, the dogs are gonna take care of that. And then we just, don't really want them to have too big of a retaliation taking stat. Okay, somehow, with the join the knolls, we are able to actually do a crypt. Amazing stuff. Amazing, amazing stuff. We're not doomed to eternity of poverty. I almost want to build the town hall because we just see no objectives. And then buying out the hero on the next turn would make more sense than doing it vice versa, you know? Or well, we actually can't buy the hero on this turn because we do not have the gold. So, I think the next objective is gonna be the Hall of Sins. I would kind of like to explore down here, though. Yeah, let's explore down here, just in the vague chance that... I mean, even if it's just like a single movement point, well, it doesn't really do much. Well, maybe we'll just set up to just stand here with my man. Just a tad bit of exploration, and then we'll buy a hero, and then we'll reinforce and just do the thing. So we would actually have some gogs brewing up. That would be kinda good. So, the hero of my choice, I think it actually has to be Tiva, because we have some gnolls left over from those joiners. They are gonna be like the carry stack at the moment, and yeah, the serpent flies are also gonna be more useful. Tiva has stone skin, that is also like pretty good. So, and the rest of it, I mean, maybe a marketplace is something I want to build instead of like getting extra, like a couple of gogs. This is just really rough to make a judgment call on. I mean, I do think the army here should be sufficient for this little fight. We'll leave Tiva on a single serpent fly, and then we will also make these into 1 stacks. It's snowing here in Ohio. It's snowing here in Eastern Europe as well, so no upstack, thank goodness. I thought we were gonna get memed today, even harder than we were already getting memed. That's pretty good. I should actually be kiting with the flies. I'm afraid of like sending them forward, because what if we, you know, end up losing them to a morale? This map has already traumatized me. Look, we can definitely try to do this. The chances of, you know, what is the chance they will actually take the bait? You, of course they did. It is what it is, you know. And we don't need our main hero to be flagging this, we can use Tiva to do it. And that... I don't know, check the edges of the... Yeah, library, okay, that's gonna be an objective we're gonna be taking soon, for sure. I guess Xarfax will just need to continue going around the edges. Or pits. Well, we have to take the orbit, and we can at least make our main hero a little bit faster. After that, I want to take the pikeman. I do actually want to check the shrine to see if it's anything valuable, like a magic arrow maybe. That could help us carry the early game a little bit. Yeah. I don't actually mind sending you just a couple. Hex is like for exploration duty. This is a slow. Slow is actually somewhat valuable. Yeah. So, Xarfax is gonna actually take our little army that we have, and we will learn the slow. Even though there's a, you know, decent chance we can... There's like no chance we can build a mage guild, but decent chance once we do build a mage guild that we will get the spell. And here is hoping. Actually want to maybe keep... No, I have to do it like with two fly stacks. So you guys maybe want to join? No, you guys want to make the game more miserable. Almost have to check like how many shots we have. Like okay, we have 12. Cool. Kind of a little bit work them down. I mean. These flies have to like put in such a big effort. Oh, they could reach. Well, it's good this is the small stack. A little bit of an oversight by me here. Well, anyway, I need to put one in the edge. This fly, I guess. So, we just need to keep on kiting them a little bit backwards. Or shooters, despite the fact that they're not like plentiful in numbers, they're trying to put in the work here. No, oh my goodness, I misclicked. Well, that's just a -1, isn't it? Oh, actually, thankfully you had a turn. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can't afford like an even misclick. I want them to like split off in a way where I can get the connected shot, but then not all of them are like here immediately, you know? Okay, so this man definitely needs to be standing back. But thankfully we keep on kiting them, which is fine. They keep allowing us to do this. We're gonna be running out of ammo very soon. Yeah, I think it almost like the kiting should be stopping now. It's just because we cannot leverage too much value out of this anymore. Oop. And yeah, they can leverage even more value by both at the same time. Moraling. Okay, look. Keep my alive. I mean, look. Yep, we ran out of shots, which means we basically did the battle as best as we can. So, ballistics, I already know there's like 4 different opponents. One of them has more towns than one. So, I mean, we're probably gonna be siege, but like, look. On such a poor map, the AI has a pretty big advantage. I still think we should take the ballistics though. We need like to prepare for the future, and actually talking about the future, my man's earth magic will be secured, which I am very happy for. So we could build something in the town. We can build birthing pools, we could build the blacksmith, we could build, we actually have the starting bonus is helping us when we're gonna get Magogs, which is kind of cool, honestly, but is that what we're gonna be doing? I think we're actually not going to be building into anything because, number one, New Week's Heroes could be something good. 20 Centaurs is actually a stack that we could get. And then we have access as well, so... Tiva. Yeah, Tiva, just go grab this experience. I will take any school of magic for you that we can get. This is kind of fine. We don't see what's up here, so if it's something good, it will be pretty bad because we will have to come back for that. And we don't see what's down here. We do see this little objective. So, Xarfax, what can you actually do? I guess go up here. There's like a fight here, so maybe we do check it out. Walking Deads. Campfire. Oh my goodness, there's money. But this fight would actually destroy us. I think maybe we buy a new hero. Like the axes, and then we just pile up the gogs. And yeah, we do this fight in the next turn. This is what it has come down to. Essentially. Us doing a fight for a campfire. I do think that's gonna be a pretty valid thing to do though. So, this man, and he picks up extra few gogs. And we can give the army away to Tiva. Tiva can actually check the sign. The earth spirits aid your cause for a price. What do you mean? Tiva has lost treasure. Sacred ground, sure. Well, okay, we can get some morale and luck. Not the correct hero to do it on, but sure thing. I do want to keep like one fly alive just in case. Yeah, just in case. I mean, look, we'll get like a dog. It's one stack as well. So we can get some luck and we can get some morale. That's something. Okay, these guys actually cannot morale, so we should be able to fight them a little bit more successfully than the Piquedram, but that was also pretty fine effort there. So, Fly can just chill in the corner. Maybe we can spread damage around just in case. Well, they're not gonna morale, but like just in case we mismanage the fight a little bit. So, I do think this is gonna be fine, and now we can like basically let them approach us. This map wasn't lying. In the description it said that it's hard. I do feel it already. But that's kind of fine. So, Mr. Walking Dead. And we don't lose anything cool. So we can get the secondary hero, like Tiva, to pick up the campfire, right? Yeah, we can do this. We can leave Xarfax on just a fly, so he will be a little bit faster. Actually, genuinely happy for 500 gold. It's such a huge boost at this point that we definitely need it. I guess we can explore here. If it's Wolf Raiders, I don't want to fight them for like the Glyph of Gallantry, just because we'll probably take some casualties. So, Axis here is gonna take the level up. And then I guess we'll go and learn slow. Tiva here, we could give the army. Sure thing, if there's something useful it would be kind of awkward to come back for it. Woodshed is kind of a cool objective. I do think we should be taking it just because it's like maybe a pretty good skill, you know? This fight isn't too devastating for us. And as much as I hate losing the fly, well, maybe we don't need to do it, lose the fly, that is. Look, morale, nope, morale, no. And yeah, this was a pretty reasonable fight. Eagle Eye? Absolutely not. Like, what are you even smoking, game? This... yeah, it's quite the experience at the moment. So, Tiva, we're gonna make the main man faster by taking away the slow troops, and then Xarfax will just, I guess, head down here, and afterwards, I guess, the only reasonable thing, this is like range, so we can do it, these guys can destroy us with a single good morale. I guess we're just trying to go for the basilisks. Like, what even is this? Number of heroes in the first place, so apparently, Rosic also not getting the best of the experience. Well, Orange is next to me, right? Or like, you can see his zone. Do I go for like a mage guild maybe? Maybe we get an Ivor and max his units together. Difficult to tell anyway. Axis. I think you can actually help us by checking out. Oh, there's nothing here. Cool. Orange is here. Well, I guess we need to do the basilisks. I guess a fine way to do them would be to upgrade the Gogs into Magogs or something. To buy out an Ivor, and then we would have like 2 extra like units. Kind of decent. I actually like the route of buying out Ivor afterwards, because we will have another hero who can run around, and this army is like good. The army that Ivor has, you know. So yeah, indeed we will do this instead. We will try to break the basilisks, or we'll defeat them rather, just so we can escape whatever this little hellhole we have spawned them is. I don't think that developers intended this map to be played on 200%. That's what my intuition is telling me at the moment. And oh, actually, let's get all 3 archers together. We'll just move this guy. And yeah, let's followers. That's kind of good, but we don't have a free slot. But we'll still take it. I think the 17 imps not going to be that useful. Okay, this actually helps us quite a bit in more ways than you can imagine. An attack stat would be nice. Well. I mean, look, Ivor can follow up here. Tiva can also try to, like, go forward. I think we just go forward to the shrine and then follow the road, as the road is the best, like, valley. This guy's brother, what? Naga Queens, okay. Oh, this zone is a tiny bit less poor, which is a sight for sore eyes. Oh, hello. Hey there. There is yeah, a player already here. I mean, yeah, we did see that. Tiva, or Axis, you can't do much. Tiva also doesn't have, like, I mean, look. Probably Tiva would be a better defender because of the 3-2. I would hope we can build a mage guild and then have, like, what is it called? The magic arrow and the mage guild. Yeah. And the Gogs, this would just attract attention. Putting a hero here would attract the attention of this player. They would probably attack that hero. So, Ivor. Okay, well, basilisks. Maybe we can attack these basilisks, and because they will see that we have a basilisk in our army, they will be like, oh, friends. Or we can continue down here with the unupgraded basilisks guarding this. Okay, look. I think the basilisks are gonna be our way out of misery. Oh gods, let me be right. We'll take the rally flag, and then the gold mine is kind of actually huge. And yeah, here... YOLO? No, they did not want to be friendly. Is this the fight where we do something with the magic? Yeah, sure thing. I think slowing. It's pretty legit. This guy needs to move up. should have actually moved the null. Didn't quite recognize that that's gonna be like a big problem apparently for us. I think the centaurs are just gonna be falling. Yeah, especially like that. Not great at all. So. Okay, we took this fight, in my opinion, well, actually pretty badly, truth be told. So, air magic. We still don't have a mage guild. We don't know if we would have a haste. I am kind of stacking a few skills up here. I do think this overall, like on average, is kind of like a good pick. Then we can try for these basilisks, and yeah, Ivor, he can try to come down here and, like, I don't know, get the gem pond. I don't think getting a gem pond a turn earlier is gonna be like a big difference though. Yeah, because we're just like extremely poor still. And Orange is here, but we don't see his army. And Ivor, what do I want to know from you? Yeah, you will be fast enough to take that. Monks, well actually monks would kind of decimate our army, truth be told. Okay, so Ivor, yeah, you can just take the gem pond, so we actually do have that one extra gem. Axis, I mean... Another gem pond? By the way, there's 2 gem ponds here, I just realized. Gold. The trading post is actually pretty valuable. Well, the basilisks could or could not maybe carry this fight, but that would be like basically all of my army down, so that would not be too good. The basilisks could maybe carry this fight because they would be flying in, but then they strike twice, and for a single chest it's not like quite what I'm looking for at the moment. So our next objective maybe we just could get 2 flies from the secondary heroes. We take away something like the elves. Because they're, yeah, the elves and the gogs actually basically the only units. Well, actually the dogs as well. That are not fortress. Somehow I went for a fortress game without being fortress, which is interesting. I will build a mage guild just to... Oh my goodness, what is the magic arrow? I needed that. I needed it to... Ay. Okay, that's just yikes. Yeah, that's not good at all. Yeah, Orange is like, hey, I want town. And I have to go back, and then it's like, which up to here. Tiva has to defend, for sure. And in order to make like the best defense possible, this kind of works out relatively okay. Like, look, this, and then we will have... Okay, so we need to take the entire army. Tiva gets back into the town. We don't want to lose our only town. We want to exchange the resources away. We have like a gem pond. That is like our source of extra income. I mean... Gems on Inferno? There is the requirement for 3 gems for a Fire Lake, but yeah. Mr. T 1993. What version of the game are you running? Steam or GOG? How do you get that nice widescreen resolution? It's the GOG version with the HD Plus mod and actually also Horn of the Abyss on top of that. Horn of the Abyss is like a fan-made, well, expansion and a mod, which does a little bit of rebalancing, introduces a couple new factions, and it's actually like pretty high quality, so that's kind of what most people do. But the thing that makes the resolution be good is like the HD Plus mod. If you download the Horn of the Abyss, it comes together with the HD mod, and they're kind of like separate projects. You kind of get two in the one, like in one single package. So I think maybe the Citadel has to be what I'm gonna be, you know, playing at here. And then the rest of these guys, I mean, I think it doesn't really need the movement, right? Okay, look, I need to, like, 100% try to defend this. Any other good choices? This is, like, a pretty good choice for, like, an upgrade. And yeah, we don't need any crystals, so I think we just vent out all the crystals. Other than that, I'm not going to be bold in selling anything else. And yeah, we'll want to buy the gogs. Maybe just like a couple like bits of wood, and maybe a little bit of ore as well. So yeah, just enough to buy all of these guys. And yeah, this is like gonna be our defense of the town, or defeat of it. This axis is gonna be probably getting eliminated. Anyway, this is kind of actually good because we can maybe meet the orange player and take his town instead if he does like an attack and it's unsuccessful. Okay, he runs away. So Ivor is gonna be staying here for sure. I actually want to like rally the army back up, truth be told. And we have a Khalid. Wrathmont as well. Khalid is kind of pretty cool. Actually, one sulfur, and we don't have a sulfur mine at the moment. Maybe I could just go for the Hole of Sins. This is gonna be like my big power stack for the early game, as funny as that sounds. Well, we don't have the money for that now, do we? Yeah, the upgrade each Gog to each Magog. We can't really sell resources to make that happen. I think the reasonable thing at the moment is just buying more of these. Changing the troops like so. Giving them back to Xarfax. Xarfax can do these aces. Xarfax can maybe do like the gold mine. Still would be kind of disgusting though, but like... I do feel like that's the correct approach. Well, is he gonna be the one taking the chest, or is it gonna be Ivor? I think maybe it's gonna be Ivor. But then again, we probably... Maybe wanna go... Well, this... Okay, rally flank is a bit too far away, so maybe acids and then into these satyrs. The satyrs are like just giving me a mine, but then it's like more doable than the sentinels for sure. It's also kind of like just here down at the edge. I could also try to break the genies and see what's past it, and I suspect there's a town. Maybe I actually go for this, like, town of the assumed opponent. So like, it's just such a clown fiesta of a game at the moment. Them reaching that is not too bad. In fact, I actually want to... Oop, well, that was the Gog shot. Oh no, we kind of overshot and wasted that a little bit. Well, sure thing. Just want to be... Yeah, and then we have to take the consequences after that. Ah, yeah. 8 of these lost. That is pretty sad. Next best one stack apparently lizards. Please don't be like treasure. Yes, thank you. Good. It's not like a treasure class artifact randomly. Nobody has archery, so the bowstring doesn't actually do anything for us. Maybe we can... Well, we can get like Khalid in the next turn. That would be kind of cool. Maybe we get the Khalid and then we break through the genies. And then we can also do this, like, satyr fight. Like, I can... Maybe just to wait here and have the dogs. Dogs can, like, walk up to the monks. This is like a gold... This is like a chest as well. I mean, okay, look. We need to take some risks. Like, everything is a risk at the moment. Okay, that is, like... not good. These guys still have the same exact army they had before. It's monks. I mean, they have no melee penalty, so they are like extremely nasty though. I think we do actually give away the army once more, and then try to go as far as we can here with this hero. Tiva will take the army, I guess also the bowstring, even though we don't. Well, just someone can pop an archery secondary skill and then we would be really happy, you know. I do think having like extra 1 stacks. Having a Khalid maybe, so we can generate sulfur would be kind of cool. Yeah, look, actually Khalid will be my choice of what we're buying out here. And then Khalid will... We don't have slow besides the shrine. I don't want to get the Khalid assassinated, but we do want to give him the extra level up for free. Ivor didn't get the level up for free though, but yeah, he's not doing much fighting, so it is what it is. And then Xarfax is just like kind of stuck in this forever mumbo jumbo limbo. Okay, look, maybe we do the lizards here, maybe they will join. I mean, that's better than just like being stuck in a dilemma. We would get another gem pond. And actually talking about another gem pond. How much does a single gog even cost? And 2 cost 250, so. And like, get all of them. That's kinda cool. Okay, look, we improved our chances at the defense. I think Orange is gonna attack. Through Eagle Eye Observation, Tiva is able to learn View, Air, and Death Ripple. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hey bro, hey Mr. Dimitrov, how are you doing? And kind of a good thing, I think he just magic that out my troops, right? Yeah, he probably magic that out my troops. Aha, you fool. Now I have the spell, and now I can actually cast it. Maybe it's better to keep it for the bigger fight, but... yeah, maybe it's better just to keep it for the bigger fight. Kind of like wait for him to come closer. Should we do like want to go outdoors? We have to like finish a stack. Try to finish a stack here. Unsuccessful. Well, 20. This is on average, making sure we get the kiddo down. Okay, cool. Yes, good. That is very not good. They now have a giga stack of gogs. Khalid also probably has to like run away. I mean, they technically have like orcs. Don't want to lose him though, but we want to get like. Earth magic is good, but we'll kind of skip it. Just so we can like get the extra like learning. It doesn't really do much, but we have a magic arrow, which is cool. Fafnir, I mean, I'm kind of hoping for him to like attack the town. We don't have like a scholar, which is sad. We can't scholar the spell away. I do actually want to go like maybe like this. Let's explore a little bit so we would have like a little bit more information about this. I have a feeling that they can, yeah, they can probably reach the axis though. So that's not ideal. In the next turn, we can probably like chain the army up to these basilisks and then back to them. Sepinrock for 1 crystal is also like somehow an interesting choice. So let's keep the hero like so maybe it attracts the attention of this Fafnir. I think we would be able to win the defense here of the city. They go into nowhereness. Okay, cool. So, Axis now actually gets the amazing ability to scout quite a bit. Could have maybe taken the Alchemist's lab, but just want to see where exactly their town is. Their town is like somewhere here, so yeah, the genies we probably, assuming this is their biome, it kind of makes sense. Then we're not really able to make it back home, are we? Unless we maybe do something like this, we buy out the other guy. So, Wrathmont. Reach to Khalid, and then Tiva should be able to reach back down. So what do we want? We want the Basilisk, we probably want the Lizards because they're from the same faction. And then we just want, like, maybe a single dog, because he's like 2 hex unit and he's like good at blocking, you know? Okay, like so. We would go up to Khalid. Khalid would be heading up to Xarfax, and I did miss one little bit important thing. We would need to keep a slot open for the Basilisk, right? So, our positioning would be something like this. Terrain can screw us quite a bit over, but please joiners? No joiners. Sad. And, well, it's not good at all. Well, we basically lost the stack in its entirety. I guess slowing here makes sense, taking the retaliation makes sense. So the Gogs can maybe shoot. And then in reality it would probably be... this. Okay, they go for the stoning attack. This is kind of good, we get to shoot. They will get the move. Okay, so actually kind of finish the fight cleanly. Okay, yet another school of magic, Xarfax. I think you've eaten enough schools of magic already in your skill tree. Demons. With whatever this is left, I mean, we would get like a mercenary camp. We could go back to the main town. I mean, we have to shoo away the big problem, right? I think actually we kind of lost enough army. Or like lost too much army already, rather. And... well, maybe as much as I dislike it, Xarfax should be just the one carrying the army closer. Can we... Is this like a miscalculation? I feel like it was. Yeah. Well, we can't reach back home. If I left the army on Xarfax, he would be able to reach closer to here. This rough terrain actually may be costing us the game here, right? We don't have like a magic arrow. This is just super sad. Like, yeah, I can't... get to the army. Well, Tiva would have to do like a masterful defense of the map. Yeah, we don't need any crystal. I guess we would only need maximum 3 sulfur. And the only thing we can really buy is our dimps. Kind of keep it like a strategic choice of how much resources to leave. Oh, we overspent. Well, we have gold now. That's kind of cool. Sure thing. And let us see Orange attacking the main town. And Axis is here. Axis does not really have anything. Wonder if we'll see any casting now. Them having that giga army. Fafnir, can you just not do this? All of this feels scuffed. Like, I don't know how else to say it, so... Okay, look. We unify the army once more. What am I keeping on Wrathmont? He doesn't really have anything. Like, he doesn't have a magic arrow. Doesn't have... has intelligence, which is something, but then Tiva has a school of magic with the magic arrow already. So that's, like, more useful. So yeah, Wrathmont's just gonna be moving up like so. I kind of want the Xarfax to go and restore his mana. Actually, that is like a pretty valid thing. Can we just exchange this? And maybe my main hero can actually be, you know, like a value here at the moment. And yeah, they bought all of them. And then maybe we're setting up like Khalid to be the one to do these genies if they ever leave the area with Cuthbert. To do this. You don't really have... Oh, you do have like a haste, which is kind of cool, which enables you to maybe do this fight which less painfully. Lacking the blacksmith, and now I'm lacking also the wood. Where's the fastest troop we have? Speed 7. Look, if the troops get jumbled in the defense, I would much rather that the opponent attacks me. And yeah, this map is gonna be another one of those giga convoluted. Green's heroes abandon him and he's banished from this land. Okay. I like the fact that Red, by the way, started with more towns, so we do need to be like not mucking around for like infinity time. Okay, Wrathmont is gonna take the Alchemist's lab. Tiva, despite being a really useful hero with the magic arrow, is actually going to go forward and scout here, just in case we can snatch another like free mine. We do need to get like vision of what the hell is happening on this map. This man is just kind of set up in a position. And Fafnir, I mean, look. Of course, we're not going to be doing that, so... +2 spell power on defense, but we can't even... Oh, we can cast a fireball. That's cool. I do think we're going to go for the Hole of Sins, and this is just going to be our, like, power stack, which we're going to be trying to clear things. In the next week, we're going to get, like, extra big dog stacks. Then I think I have to, like, push Orange, or, like, push when he's not looking, essentially. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Orange does not go for the objectives. I mean, look, what is the spell? Is it like, it's that rebel? Damn it. I suspected that. Armorer, offense, resistance, kind of decent things, but like, at the same time. Ooh, hello. An alchemist lab, cool. I don't want Mr. Keller to be getting ambushed. I would actually really like to keep him alive. I wonder if... which positioning enables that better. Okay, do I suspect that I'm gonna have more movement points than him? If he goes for the rally flag, I have to be like pretty far away. So maybe we can like, I don't know, chill like somewhere like, far away in the distance. Xarfax just has to stay like this. Are we getting the birthing pools or are we not getting the birthing pools? It's a question. We actually have a pretty decent mercury income now. No silver income, no gem income though. Or no, yeah, no crystal income. We could have like a portable crystal hero. You know what, I think these are gonna make an impact. By the end of the week at least. Okay, Grand Alpha week. Not impressive. And the Ivor is like being threatened. We can buy a Khal. Oh, actually the man who we need. Or a Solmyr. So Tiva needs to just be chilling here. This man has a death ripple, so maybe he can death ripple something. Even if that would mean his own demise. I haven't seen the Orange Hero quite yet. Again, so Khaled is in a little bit of a danger, so he's just gonna stand here. Ivor is not that useful, but he is a hero, so we will try to like save him. That can be done. Probably need to sell like some of the resources. Yeah, like this will be good enough, right? To buy another hero. I think Khal is a choice for the hero that we are getting. Would make Solmyr would also be kind of cool. Maybe we can try to like sway the pirates or something. Yeah, sure. We'll start with Solmyr. He can reach here. Yeah, good. So, trying to sway the pirates. What army is like the most reasonable in this endeavor? The Corsairs, rather. Yikes, they wanna fight. That's not good. So I could slow them and then I could ball them. Like fireball them. Or I could fireball them with the spell. I think we have to do this. I think we have to like... Well, we have neutral morale. We have to give them like a stack to shoot rather. Okay, that's that. We kind of solved the stack to shoot. Target the fireball. We're probably gonna be spending a turn to restore mana. And bullying my dog, I don't really like that. Defense skeleton. Might not seem like much, but we are slowly but surely making, you know, Xarfax a stronger and stronger hero. And also we want to reclaim this. Okay. Keeping our assets intact. Okay, they do this, which is kind of good, because unless they joined him, yeah, they didn't join him, that's good. I think Ivor should be trying to snatch that gold mine away from them. Yeah. Then we probably want to restore the mana and Wrathmont. Want to like, this is a stronghold town. They have a capital. A bloody capital built here. Do we roll around? Do we just stay? I think we stay. I think we need to take away some of the troops with a man like Solmyr. He does not have a magic arrow either, but maybe with something like a death ripple, I don't know. Maybe we can just ferry this army over to Tiva, or we can get the Gogs. There's some things we can do with him for sure. And yeah, now we would just be waiting for Solmyr is kind of an interesting guy, but we don't have the ability to teach spells to others at the moment. Sand Flash. I think we just keep our money and wait for the next turn. Okay, you fool. Death Ripple. We would actually get a couple of orcs down. So we did a little bit of damage to Cuthbert here. Khaled is being assaulted, that's not good. Our sulfur generator has been... Yeah, our sulfur generator is being attacked. I have to try to morale and hit a goblin if I want to be... It's not to be completely for free, but it was completely for free. I need to also attack them before they unify their army, because it looks like that's what they're going to be doing. I think Ivor should take the gold mine, so we are not poor for a single turn. That is already like a massive accomplishment, not being poor for all eternity. So, well, they left some army here. Maybe we can set up the Xarfax here to like be able to reach the thing in a single turn. Or maybe even Tiva can try to do that. Okay, look, we still have the gem pawns, we don't need the gems. We have the Mercury things, Alchemist slabs, both of them as well, so probably this is something we can trade away. And we can probably trade away a bit like so. Getting a call for another hero who has actually archery would be kind of cool. What do we take? Army-wise? I think this is my best, like, selection of troops. It's pretty sad, but yeah, that's the case. And yeah, actually, let's just do just that. Or maybe, okay, look. I figured out what I'm gonna be doing. So, Xarfax is gonna go as far away here as he can. Tiva can technically be closer, and Tiva could probably reach the town in 2 turns, right? We have, what? How many movement points? 1760. This is 2000, and this is what? One, 7, 6, 0. Yeah, Tiva can actually just reach the town. So, and Tiva has magic arrow, so we do actually need to do this. Oh no, Tiva can't reach this town apparently. Well, getting scammed on the last movement point. Well, we'll just move her back here in that case. And yeah, we'll buy out Kal. And I guess the fastest creature is speed 6, right? Actually, speed 7 for him. And then we'll supply all our Gogs to, like, whoever is here. Actually, maybe we can do the Dendroids. So let's see if we get to keep the gold mine. Red is here, that's not good. And red is also there, that's also not good. This map is just hella convoluted. I must say. Oris is not looking that strong. Maybe we can assassinate the Oris. Ivor should be trying to, like, just to be maximally annoying to the opponent. Somehow, magically, we have achieved a good stack. And that is good. And there was gonna be maybe a problem. Like, Solmyr, I think Solmyr is fine to spend the turn going for the Learning Stone. Level 2A. Interesting. Interesting, but not really. So, and what do we do? I mean, we delivered the army, but what do we do after that? How do we proceed in the most optimal way possible? Speed 6, speed 7. I mean, look, we'll keep the dogs here. I think maybe Xarfax just takes the gold mine. Then we give the army to Tiva. Tiva does this fight, and then kind of backs off a little bit, you know? And then we see where and how we proceed. Yeah, this army is a little bit sad. Elves sad again. Interesting. Very easy to see terrain, of course. So, I really want to just have them come closer to us. Okay, cool. Would be cool to get the double shot here, but yeah, we do need to like, okay, they went like so. Get a shot here. Couple miss morales. Okay, we just move the basilisks back, and it should be fine, right? We could give them the ocean one stack, maybe. Or, I think actually this is not gonna get to the... Yeah, okay, the stoning as well helps. So, a very clean fight, very, very good, what we wanted, and unironically I just think we need money. Yeah, our hero is getting better and better, but we need money. And maybe we take like away the elves instead, so we would have like more tidy army. Sure thing, sure thing. And then Tiva can say hello to this Horus. Enemy has fled, but we'll exchange the favor. 10 birds is like something that's pretty difficult to deal with. Red breaking through here, maybe we need to evacuate that little area. I mean, maybe this is also kind of like a decent thing we could do. And yeah, we do want the experience, we didn't need to fight them. Which is cool. Then, thankfully the Gogs did not miss morale. Like another knowledge for Tiva. Cool, cool, cool. And then Cal, I suppose you can like take a step closer to whatever this is. We do have a gold mine, well, 2 gold mines for like a turn. Maybe we go for a blacksmith and try to invest into this city, but I do also feel like the city is not really worthwhile. I mean, it is our main town, of course, but can we really leverage anything much from that? So yeah, Red is here. That is pretty unfortunate. Oh, they took a mine. Cool. Iona with a giga stack. That's a thing, yeah. We're just sitting here, patiently waiting. The Ivor will be just chilling, far away. What is reasonable to do? I guess these satyrs are reasonable to do. on my Xarfax, right? I maybe want to bait the Cuthbert out so we can take like a field battle with the Cuthbert. I mean, this is just the biggest scrap fiesta. Somehow the Shadow of Death maps have been mostly these like convoluted, you know, adventures. We do want someone on the trading post for sure. Nekal also has like a little bit of scouting, so maybe he can try to like give us a little bit more information. We do see an Orpit, cool. Okay, look, here's gonna be the idea at the moment. Tiva's a pretty valuable member of our society at the moment. We would not want to like lose her, but we can give a stack to Tiva. She can maybe then try to snatch like the Orpit. You stand too close to the sun, you get burned, but maybe this is like good enough. Like, I mean, sure, we need to take a little bit of a risk. We'll take the extra knowledge for Xarfax. Maybe we try to go and attack red, even though we don't really see what's there, and just YOLO it. That could be an idea. I'll also just stand here. Like, if Tiva gets... I don't think this should be like... If they get baited out, it should be good enough, essentially. And yeah, we don't... Well, I guess we build a blacksmith. We're gonna be optimistic and think that we can get some economy going. Okay, red clears that. Ooh, we actually did bait them out. That's kind of cool. So, I could... Death Ripple is one thing, Magic Arrow is a little bit different thing. Okay, cool. Then I think the second cast should be Death Ripple. We will be losing Tiva, which is very unfortunate, but... Well, Tiva is actually the only hero we have with the Magic Arrow. That's super sad, but I do think we need to do this. Just like... And he doesn't make it back to the town. Good. Then maybe we can reach the town. We can reach the town, but then we have Xarfax outdoors. Kinda wish I surrendered with the Tiva so we would have a good hero in the town. Okay, look. 83, this is what, 75 steps. I guess Xarfax is gonna have to like run away a little bit. Maybe we can roll into like pathfinding or something. And also, so negative morale is what we have. We could dismiss the elves to not have it. I would honestly rather that they just, you know, blast these troops. And I do think we need to like try to get the town. Shot at that, which was expected. Open the gate. Didn't open. Ogres should be coming outdoors as long as we can assassinate this guy. Okay, yeah, that's just the case. Okay, thankfully the imps are like the main priority. And he just has Basilisk. And Xarfax, fire magic would be cool, but I think we could just kind of need to keep rolling with you. Like, there's a few towns with higher tier mage guilds probably, I would assume. This town is like really good because it has a castle and, yeah, it just has a castle. We could, I think we should get a Solmyr now. Here. And I think Xarfax, we should leave on like 1 stacks of some sort. Maybe like the pirates just because they don't really... Well, actually... Maybe like this is fine. Sure thing, we could get rid of like more random army in that way. We could also try to attack them outdoors, but I feel like that's just a bad choice. And yeah, now we have a magic arrow, at least available. Don't want to go too far away from the town with the Solmyr, but I do want to like explore. Like yeah, like this would be kind of cool. With like reach that and back. I think it's just barely out of our reach. Yeah, it's just barely out of our reach. Anyway, now we know that there's a learning stone there, so that's something. Well, it's fine. Yeah, we have set up the man, so he's running away, and we do still have these Mercury labs available here, alchemist labs. I should sell this, and we will actually build into a little bit of economy, even if we just keep this down for a couple turns. Still think it's worthwhile. So this man is just kind of stuck here because yeah, these two are here. Zydar, actually we do have a defender of the town, which is cool. Keep him like in this maybe. Do you have any? No, you don't really have any. Man, I don't have any combat spells, don't have like anything at all. Just a big disappointment. Carl can like scout a tiny bit for us. And yeah, we're just evacuating Xarfax and then rebuying him probably in this town. Is because this is like where all the action is. We finally have a capital. I should have checked how many towns Red has, or like how many towns we see that he has. So 45 damage on what we can get 3 orcs and 4 of these wolf raiders. I think that's very valid. And we don't miss morale, right? Yeah. So let's try to be even more greedy. Are we gonna survive in the next turn though? Yeah, we did. We did, and that's cool, and well, we should just be running away. Otherwise we might be getting stuck here, right? Look, I'll take the risk. Okay, yeah, they did shoot the smart one. Okay, look, we made some casualties for them. This is a pretty good result, but have to try doing a better one. Wanna chain the bird, but ooh, 2 for 1. Hello. That's very generous. Probably this big pirate should shoot it though. So imp here, well, okay, big basilisk is gonna be one of the stacks we're trying to protect, and the smaller pirates, well actually we can probably chain, like, right, this goes guaranteed in this direction. Try to like prevent this pirate from being taken out on the first turn there. Okay, that's fine. Don't want the towers to like focus just random through. And then I think we just bolt the bird, and that should be fine, right? So the one was fine indeed. Then I think I want the Griffin to actually be flying and attacking these, so we have less things to deal with. Okay, so probably want to get the accurate shots if we can. I don't think they're going to be running away though. And this is gonna be the fight. Cool. Pendant of Free Will. Solmyr says I actually will take a states for him. This would be good, but like, yeah, look, we're gonna be casting the chain lightning. So I have the same amount of towns as blue, which I assume is 2. Red has more towns, which is very scary. This town, if we want something valuable here, we need to like evacuate the town, okay, essentially. So I want to rebuy Xarfax here indeed. Probably want to give him just like a lizard so he can like walk around. You can see the useful stuff here. So Ivor at the moment a little bit stuck. I think we'll just kind of keep Ivor here. Maybe we can get... Hello? Dace with the ballista, cool. Level 2 as well. I think we will buy this Dace out, and this Dace will probably be like trying to evacuate the little, like the small amount of forces we have left here. This town is like an absolute godsend, very well built up. With this town, who built this? I don't even know. What kind of man builds a town like so? Of course, we're just like giga poor, so there's not like much choice we could have had. I want to like lure Red back here. You know, we don't have a damage spell, so it really doesn't matter. That, yeah, it really doesn't matter the fact that like we are not defending a town with a hero. So we can do this. Then, once again, I do want to buy out all the imps from the town. And yeah, we can like leave some unstacks, just so the towers can do some damage. Dace is gonna be moving closer to here. Ivor, as I did say, she's gonna be chilling, and well, we want kind of both of these gentlemen doing good things. Okay, Xarfax is just gonna be restoring his mana, I suppose, and Solmyr, you already have restored your mana. I can give you the items. It's not much, but it's something. And secondary skill, what do we check with Solmyr? We can just go and like take the mines, sure thing. Okay, that's an interesting thing. View air, actually. Maybe we just free the passageway here. Also, view air costs 1 mana because we have the thing, so let's actually cast it. So, there is a artifact up there, and we don't really see anything here, and then in the underground there is an artifact up there. That is all we can see from the view air. Well, 2 artifacts. This is kind of also an artifact, so 3 artifacts we actually see. Is it worthwhile, actually, instead of regenerating the mana, to go with that? Well, we do have to just chill here. I will probably check out the witch hut, though. I want to check out the crypt as well, and we probably want to take the wolf pen. Is it worth sending Call maybe here just to capture the mine? Or maybe Dace is able to reach this? No, Dace is not able to reach this. Okay. Aha, yeah, we dragged the Iona back. Just something for sure. Could like try to save this man. It's day 7, I think we have to let him go, you know? We'll try to like bully a gremlin stack or 2. Okay, astrologers proclaim the month of the plague. This map just keeps on giving, doesn't it? What do you mean, month of the plague? Like, brother, no, you cannot do this to me. I'm trying to, like, actually salvage the game and I'm just being plagued. Ay. We'll do this just so we have that. Okay, look. Call. Also, you can maybe like explore. Well, we kind of found something, but not really. Okay, look. Since we don't really have an army, we can get Zydar here. And we can build the kennels here. And that's like a little bit of army that we have like gotten. That's something, I suppose. Zydar, your book is not full of any interesting spells. I will leave you on a single dog though. Then... yeah, Dace is just gonna go as far as he can over here. Xarfax, what do you do? I don't think you're gonna be taking the... we'll leave like a couple lizards just so the heroes are Moving faster. Aine would be like an amazing hero, but I think we need to buy her in the next turn. Okay, look. First things first, I'll pick the lizard. I'll go here just like a scout. Archery. I think we have to take this. This is like too good to not be taken. Then next turn we can deliver the army to Xarfax and he can go and do this scholar. Afterwards we check out the crypt with like a Solmyr. Solmyr can check out the crypt. And then we can think, do we go to the right side or do we go to the north side? And actually here, Ivor. I don't want to like lure them back, but at the same time... maybe should have just moved him a little bit closer up north. Okay, the lands are so bad that even the AI is confused to what to do. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, actually, we'll do this, so we'll give you the things. The sign. I wonder if the sign is in a similar fashion to this sign. Okay, Solmyr, this script is a billion-trillion% done. Yes, it's done. I knew it, but I still had to check because of my curiosity. Anyway, we can go here for the Basilisk. I can buy Aine here because she is a fantastic little hero. And what army are we taking? Well, basically everything, right? Even though we can't really move. Oh, we have a scholar hero. Didn't realize that just until now. This is like 3 different stacks, and I guess Mr. Basilisk has been like a good member of our society, but it's slow. I mean, look, just because there's like 3 different stacks, that's why I'm like taking them. Actually, if we want to try to salvage, or if we want to make the most use out of them, we have to position them like that. Dogs maybe want to join? No. So we will fireball them in the face. We have to actually go for that accurate shot, and... oof, we can't position a guy here. Have to slow him though. Oh, yeah, of course he would do that. Damn it, I was like, he'll have to make a choice. No, he just chose all 3 at the same time. This is not what I want from a scholar. Protection from water. That is a thing for sure. So, Xarfax, you're kind of stuck here. I would really like you to do these things just because like there's a couple of objectives together. Yeah, let's try to do that. View Air is an interesting spell, but not like for a main hero. And I never learned the Death Ripple. As funny as this sounds, Zydar, you can save 1 dog. Actually, maybe let's do it like vice versa. So, essentially, we leave Zydar on the trading post. And Khal can be like moving around a little bit. You see past here, no, you can't really do that. Ay. This map. Well... okay, we'll fast the troop, and then I guess we can, well, do nothing, apparently. But this would also be kind of like a cool hero to have. And yeah, I think we'll actually buy out Resta just because she's giving the resource, generating the 1 Mercury per turn. Somehow I have 8 heroes. Yeah, it looks like this map nobody really has big stats, which is kind of cool. And I don't think it's worthwhile building into the castle here, just to give them like an extra couple shots. from the towers. Anyway, Iona. We'll try to spend this Ivor, the rest of our abilities, which means we're gonna go try to go up there. Cal, even though you're not like a fighting hero at the moment, you'll still take the knowledge. The base, just because you're level 2, you will take the learning stone. Now we have a petition, which is cool. You can just go into the town. Rissa. Solmyr can take the little bit of experience. We want to not be losing a billion trillion movement points in the swamp. So something like this. Actually, it would be fine even to go for these hobgoblins with just the... Sure. Someone else can flag that. Okay, that's kind of like pretty good. And then we're in no real rush to do anything this turn. Alright, yeah, we don't really have an army. Here we can... Guy... And... I could build into the Sultan's... Is it worthwhile? A Behemoth Crag would be interesting, but I don't have any crystal whatsoever. I do think it makes sense to like migrate slowly into the Stronghold army once we get like weeks with actual units. But still, maybe the GOG stack is like worth keeping. Like, definitely we're gonna be keeping it. Maybe we can also build some other secondary stacks from the Inferno. Ivor has successfully drawn this Iona here. He's apparently a big lady magnet. Beramit is here. We'll just keep on like going up here with him. Oh, Orange just took the town. Cool. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think we can beat this Iona in like a straight up battle though. At the moment with the forces that we have. Open Solmyr getting the spells. Yeah, so Aine is someone we want to keep alive, and I was kind of hoping for... Well, you know what, I'll take the 7 gargoyles just because they make 7 1 stacks very neatly. Then... Oh, we can just scroll it over the things. Maybe... So... Xarfax says, hey genies, and they do want to fight. We do get some joiners occasionally, so I am kind of trying now and then to like leave a free stack. That's a free stack now. Okay, cool. Like this for sure. Actually, now we're somehow generating more money that we can spend, but that's only because there was a single week of the plague. A little bit bizarre, but it is what it is. Okay, that's that. Then, artillery. Artillery, we do have a ballista. Do we have another? We have a stronghold town, so we can replace the ballista at will. Our stats are like, what, 4, 4, 4, 3. I mean, maybe the expert ballista just so we can target the towers, because I do think just fighting for the towns is gonna be very, like a very valid thing. I think we will do quite often, basically. Haven't taken this camp, it's fine. That, And okay, what's with the other heroes? Solmyr just wants to. Well, actually, Solmyr is giving the kingdom money for existing. So is Aine. Maybe we just get like an LM. I do want to like reflag this. And we don't have a magic arrow, so it's like kind of pointless having these secondary heroes. We can just generate magic arrow secondary heroes from here. And ooh, lightning bolt. Hello, you need to interact with a very specific someone. You need to pass over the spells. And what can we do with Solmyr? I guess you can go for like the knowledge. Well, I guess we'll just be migrating to the right side in that case. And yeah, this man, well, I suppose he'll go for like a spell book. Maybe now it's worthwhile to... Actually, I would rather have one bigger stack. I'll try to invest into the Sultans. We'll see if that like pans out somehow. And because I'm so rich, maybe this is a like valid investment, just because there's like less warpits in the sawmills, and they do tend to get recaptured. So Red Halon apparently didn't have anything to do today. He decided to assassinate my Ivor. Okay. Orange being alive and being a menace to the red player is kind of cool. Okay, then we can give away these spells. I do actually want to, like, yeah, maybe use this guy as a secondary hero. In that case, probably the best thing you can do is do that. Okay, we gave away the spell. We can also give these troops away. Don't think the golems are gonna be useful now. So Xarfax. Xarfax, what are you doing? Well, I guess you're just moving on the road, essentially, as far as you can reach. Okay, now we have a portable mini-mage guild. And yeah, Solmyr is a little bit further away than I thought he would be at this point. We'll buy a book for him. Speed 7, speed 7, well, that's what it is. Can upgrade, no, we cannot upgrade the dogs. And actually I do need to build up this town, so we can, like, you know, do some good things here. Logistics, I guess logistics will be universally more useful. And, well... How far can you reach? You can kind of reach here, just so Solmyr will just be sitting. He wants the magic, like the regular lightning bolt, you know. That will be pretty cool. Triple as well. Maybe we can... It's kind of like interesting, but it's... You know, because we want to exchange the spells so everyone has all the spells available. And do we build this this city up? I guess, I suppose, a little bit wouldn't hurt. We're gonna be building quite a bit of money in the bank because of this week of the plague, so... Orange, okay, blue. It doesn't interest me, but we need to contest her though. Anything valuable in the town for Xarfax? I don't really think that's the case. And... I don't really think that's the case, and these secondary heroes can kind of step aside. So, Cal can actually get all the spells. Go into the town. Upgrade the wolves. And yeah, this is kind of a little army at the moment. Speed 8, I mean, do I want to keep him like... I actually think maybe just one stack of dogs on this guy would be fine. Yeah. And also, hold on, but can we build a ammo cart? That is also useful to me at the moment. So, now I've been kind of mucking around here for a little bit, but now we can actually bravely go forward into the world here, and I do think we just go and attack Red, whatever is there. We are a bit too low level for the library though. I think Aine will go here just so we can exchange the spells. I do think Olema. Also gonna be trying to like recapture the mines and the Kal. I think he actually will restore the mana. Yeah, because he took this and he has all the spells because of Aine, and we didn't interact with Rissa, so Rissa doesn't have all the spells though. That's still kind of fine. So, I guess we'll just build a hellhole, keep developing this town, and then Kal can go and contest, you know, this hero. Orange still exists. Just pretty interesting, a bit unusual, but pretty interesting nonetheless. So, actually the golems are gonna be a little bit of a problem, are they not? Maybe like this should be fine. Can like magic arrow the... we don't need to do that for the one stack anyway. Solmyr has visited this, we can exchange the spells. And now Solmyr can go into the world. He can be brave. I'll actually take the stone golems as well. What is this? Okay. And here you can also have all the good spells. So, finally, Xarfax. Do I think it's worthwhile fighting for these Archmage for like Sulfur Dune? You're not close to a level up. Doesn't feel great. Ooh, in a fight, like, we definitely need to build it. We need to build that. We probably will be picking up these birds. Somehow, in a strange way, we're missing just the regular resources, you know? Okay, look, these guys, we're gonna have to do them sometime anyway, right? Ooh, hey Novasol, the hero who can't cast the specialty spell at level 1, Lamau, yep. Shadow Valley is indeed where he belongs. Cast into the darkness. So to like have 3 stacks that can kind of reach, try to reach. So yeah, we'll do this fight, it's a little bit nasty. We do have a bolt now, which is cool. We do have a positive morale though. Mistake here, but we can still finish the fight. I think someone else has to finish that off, and then we're setting up Xarfax just to sit here essentially. So, Olema. I hate that my main mage guild doesn't have like any damage spells. It's just so bad. Look, maybe we'll just position Olema inside the town for the time being. This guy sits on the trading post. Solmyr can actually go and like follow our main hero here, and then Dace could also do basically the same. Yeah, Dace will just be restoring mana on the road essentially. I think it's fine just going and getting the level up. And then we will need to send like another hero here to contest my mines not being stolen. So, Week of the Eagle. Not Week of the Eagle Eye, but Week of the Eagle. So, Dermot. You foolish little. A genie. A war machine. Oh yeah, that's illegal. yeah, she does also have like magic. Minus 30, sure thing. Also assassinate this guy immediately. And then I don't want to attack him just yet, so. Well, I guess we have to like, oh gosh, I should have set them up in the reverse order. And they just full healed him, okay. Khalid does not have a good time here. Oh, oof. Well, we made their hero weaker, that's something. What heroes do we have here? We have an Imus and we have Saurug, actually. That's brilliant. Advanced Scholar for level 3 spells, I do think this is cool. Even though pathfinding would have been like a really good thing. So, we will buy the Saurug here. We will, of course, obviously buy the Stronghold army, since it's like the new week here. I do think the orcs, yeah, like just the first 3 tiers of units are like very irrelevant at the moment. Guess we can buy a Cyclops, and those guys I will keep on both because I do think they're going to be valuable just on their own, like when we upgrade them. So, yeah, we failed to retake this. I think we'll just send a stronger hero this time. The Saurug tries her best to reach the army, the main army. Okay, now this is pretty cool, as we get 3 different shooters. These guys, and I think the dogs are the ones I'm gonna be leaving out at the moment. Unit composition wise. So we could send Ace through here, that would be kind of the long way around. And we can also get Nymus, and we probably should get Nymus. We can kind of reinforce the army like so. I do want to get like the upgraded Fire Lake, so maybe. Nymus doesn't have a book, but like the book doesn't even give anything to us. I guess we would still rather send like a more useless hero like an Alama. Oh, I do say more useless. Actually, I think Nymus is more useless in this case. Just to recapture the Crystal Cavern. We'll also keep her in a little distance away, so make this hero faster, so actually we could rally the army up. Don't think we... I mean, it's probably worthwhile. I want to get just the upgraded Sultans before I rally everything together. So that's why I'm not doing it this turn. Although it makes sense to do it. Look, okay, look, we'll get these troops. So take the dogs. We'll take the Sultans away though, like back home. The Zydar. Maybe could have helped instead of just looking angry at us, but... Oh, and we do need to do, like, oh my gosh, just because the fight is, like, placed. There's, like, lava here. Yeah, I can't reach that. It's pretty sad. Anyway. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll just finally go on break. I don't want to spend mana, because it's, like, a bit difficult to restore it at the moment. I want to shoot, between the two. I think we have to, like, yeah, sack these, so someone can take the retaliation. Okay, that's that. Don't want to lose the bird. Really prevent it. Okay, look, we'll cast a single slow here. We'll do this. Okay, that's really good. We'll see with the ballista targets, and then I think it's fine attacking here. They don't get retaliated on too much. Oh no, I made a big mistake. Well, they made a big mistake too. Okay, good. So this man says I want to be Fire Magician once again. I will actually oblige him this time. And yeah, we do want to, well, kind of lost all the imps, but like, they're back. You know, they're back now. Okay, then... Solmyr, now you have actually 7-1 stacks again. This man will go back to his beloved trading post. And we are just going into the unknown at the moment. 1,000 experience... Coming back for this later will be kind of like iffy. So I guess we're gonna be doing that now. Yeah, then Solmyr can step aside. The Dace will be one of the first ones running into the biome. And do we want to build anything here? Not at the moment, no. Okay. Oof. Is this like a Giga Biga Hero? Kind of, a little bit. First walk, then cast haste. The art of the war. I'm fine with losing Dace. Dace was just like a level 2 hero, so... Who came with a ballista and an artifact, but... Watch this, this will be the biggest morale ever. Damn it. Would have been cool if it happened. You have to like take chances like that for something cool to happen, because if it does, it looks amazing. So, yeah, Aine will be strong enough just to shoo away the opponent here. There are still the 9 raiders here, so I do think Rissa can and should be asked politely to do this. Saurug. The knowledge. Not want to lose Saurug, but maybe we can lose Saurug to the other town. Instead, you know, Olema. All Nymus, okay. Don't really care too much about Nymus, so I guess we're recapturing this immediately. Baiting the hero into this direction. Olema going here, and we can upgrade the Sultan. Actually, a very legitimately good unit now. I want to build up this town, but we're kind of missing, we're missing ore. Interestingly enough. And so what do we do with these heroes? Do I think my big army can actually take this fight with Josephine? The way they are now with the 2 different gremlin stacks, it's kind of like a disadvantage to them, I think. But then again, they're on the snow. I would much rather be in the town. Solmyr would be like really good at stalling them as well. So like, okay, look. Xarfax will head forward and we'll try to find a town. Okay, we find a town. We find an empty town, hello, which we can go into. Which has level 4 mage guild. Which has resurrection. We hit the jackpot with this one. We can also make him fast. Okay, really, really cool. The thing just happened. And then Solmyr will... Do you have enough? Not quite, but we'll still take the level up. Okay, this is really cool, and blue is not that strong, at least what we can see here with the Voy. There is an underground here, that's kind of sketchy, like hella sketchy. I don't have a hero with pathfinding, but I do have one with scouting. So what am I gonna do? Actually, let's do this. I want to build the Wall of Knowledge since I'm restoring mana anyway. So, Broghild, is there anything valuable here? Hello, a town. Okay, I don't really care much about Olema's movement points. I would rather actually have this man on full movement points. Pathfinding as a last skill here would be like actually amazing. Should have maybe considered that, because now I'm like left without either pathfinding or without logistics. So 3 towns, it's the same as Red has. So there are like 7 towns total in this map, I think. That would be my assumption. And yeah, Red is gonna be the big baddie of the map. Oh, okay, and Solmyr can shoot his chain lightning ones and get out after that. I could also just like delete the one giant they have. 110 is also enough for like a single Naga. Yeah, like a Naga will be fine. We can still cast like another thing though. Oh, you can reach like that. Okay, cool. And yeah, we do want to save Solmyr because he does have the estates, so I think this is a very good exchange. Just like got rid of a bunch of their troops. Blue says hello. I am sad now, so we'll buy back Solmyr here. And what is Aine gonna be doing? Okay, look. Look, I want to see what's happening here. Big upgrade, that's pretty sad, so can't reach this though. We can also send Nimes like to the edge here, so it's like more annoying for them. Do get a bit of scouting. I do think Aine should be definitely grabbing the gold mine and then like kind of more or less heading back here. Solmyr should be cleaning up with this hero and also doing the Wolf Raiders, which I think is gonna be very legitimate on just like 5 sultans, right? They could get like chained, or well, not chained, but like magicked a little bit, which is pretty sad to think about. Also have 8 dogs here. And yeah, let's just do this. Let's get rid of the hero. Enemy has fled. Are they gonna just flee? Yeah, they do that. Okay, fine. And this is a very legitimate result. We'll take what we have. And for gallantry, okay, cool, we got an artifact. So, this town is like almost empty. Maybe we can try to like take it. But then again, they have 2 different armies here, which are like, if they merge together, it's gonna be very nasty. Okay, I guess we'll put Wolf Raiders and head back here. Saurug as the gem generator would be kind of very welcome just to sit in a town here. Or maybe AFK and then Zydar can also be doing things. Okay, look. Just because this army is from the tower, we'll try to like be here and collect everything. I think we just attack this hero, maybe the Voy, and then go back and sit in the town with Xarfax here. Would that be like reasonably? I think we have just the movement points just to do that. After that, yeah, I can't check the woodshed. Maybe it's like if it's pathfinding by any chance. This town, taking this town, it would be like a priority as well. But we can't do everything at the same time, you know? And then rallying the army somehow. Give it to a Ciele. Yeah, definitely rallying the Inferno army down here will be like a valid thing to do. I don't have enough for like a level 5 mage build. We actually don't have the wisdom, so it doesn't even matter. Ooh. Hey Scissors, hey host. Time for me to catch up on your game from yesterday and well, good luck against Arvol soon. Thank you. I had a kind of decent game, but I think I was playing a little bit too scared yesterday. But I was trying to, you know, preserve my halflings in that tournament game. A little bit of a spoiler if anyone is like interested. Maybe I won't spoil it. One person will be like, wait, I want to watch the game now. Okay, do we actually go and attack out the doors though? It's kind of nasty, I don't like that. Maybe we'll just attack this Gretchin and then head back. I feel like that's more valid, yeah. The Gretchin's army is smaller. Sure thing, we'll do it like this. We'll get a little bit of experience from the fight, we can restore our mana. We also have like another spell, not specialty spell is dealing more damage than our specialty spell. Costs the same mana. And yeah, it's just like, what were they thinking when they designed it? So, I do actually think this is the best cast on, ironically. Just because it hits so many troops at once. Then I also think 3 for 1 here is a fine deal. I'll have this guy to shoot us in the future. Probably want to deal with like the genie. Alright. damaged. The bird will be fine, just attacking. He shouldn't die. Okay, cool, didn't die. I don't think that will target the bird with the gargoyle. Okay, cool stuff. And then maybe we can get him out of harm's way. We kind of have to make a choice, or we can shoot our own guy in the face. Doesn't seem... Well, actually we just shoot either the Naga or the Stone Golem. Essentially that's the only choice. Then this. Wait. Cool. Advance the air magic. And I do want to have like another hero. I think Ciele is fine for this, and we want to give her some 1-stacks. Because she does have the magic arrow. So what is here? What is hiding here? Ballistics, damn it. It's not that useful. So, yeah, this is completely fine. And then we'll try to supply some units from this town in the next turn. There are some ogres we can build here, and this will just be affecting only next week, so I don't really want to build anything here just yet. Xarfax's stats are very well rounded though, I will say that. His level ups make him so... Okay, Josephine attacks, and this is kind of pretty good because we do get the town to help us out quite a lot. I think just double lightning bolting here is fine. I think we have to go for the accurate shot here. The genies have like a pretty big attack damage actually, so dealing with those is also fine. So dogs block here, or maybe we block here with a single stack. This. I think the bird is fine just to fly out the way. Okay, cool. Oh boy, this guy will still be like a big pain to deal with. I don't want him to like attack my bird. Maybe he can. Yeah, cool. He was generous enough to not do it. I think the Cyclops should survive. Well, not if they afterwards strike him with a bolt. That's not good. I have an idea though. Oh wait, well. Look, lady just, okay, actually, somehow that turned into my favor, like, enormously. I don't want them to go indoor yet. They bolted and they just run away. Okay, cool. We'll take the fire magic. And then blue is just kind of chilling around here. So. Can't reach this. We can reach the gold mine though with Ciele, so I think we should. We should definitely go for gold objectives. Orisa can be placed back in the town. That's kind of cool. Then Aine will just take this, and Nimes. Well, we don't have like a magic arrow, so she's gonna be dying. But she can check out. There's resistance there. Oh, actually. Maybe a little bit mischievous. I think this would be like a worthy sacrifice for Aine, even though she's kind of giving us money. And then Solmyr. Solmyr is heading back. He will need to restore his mana. I do think we want to give away the Sultans to our main army. Our main army is not looking too hot at the moment. I'm kind of wondering about what to bring. Well, can't really upgrade anything. It's like 10 demons that are upgraded to be... Okay, look, we have what? We have 3 free unit slots. 3 free unit slots. This guy, we don't really care. I mean, he has a bunch of gargoyles, that would be kind of nasty. We could lose like a secondary hero to him. Level 11 Xarfax, so we can go for the library, but I do think we need to go here, like, immediately. Okay, so, just carry all the troops here. Do this, carry most of the troops here. We will buy another hero. I think Elishar is completely fine for this purpose. Saurug we want to, like, keep alive if we can, so we'll do it like this. We would surrender away Saurug if we definitely need to. 350 gold, I cannot refuse that offer. Even if it's a bookless 350 gold, you know. Also one with Scholar, so, and then this man, we'll give him 1 stacks. Then we can put this hero indoors, and we have successfully delivered the army here. So, what do we want and what do we need? I think the best units for a fight are these at the moment. If we don't have, like, if we don't have the Cyclops, well, we do have ballistics. Maybe we can leave the Cyclops and have, like, a dog instead. A dog stack. And I definitely wanted the towers to shoot, like, the orcs, for example, instead of my Magog stack. Everything else temporary, the Magogs are eternal, apparently. Okay, look. Xarfax, we'll just go here and we'll try to take the town. So, Ron the Glove says you're struggling today. I haven't heard you say you fool yet. I'm heading out to early showing of Avatar 3. Have a great day. Oh, thank you. Avatar 3, wait. I wasn't aware that there's a third movie. I was like, I saw the first one when it came out, then the second one came out, and I'm like, I've been thinking of watching both of them back to back for quite a while now, but it's probably gonna be going into the next year, you know? And now there's a third one, so yeah, maybe a good time to like watch all 3 back to back to back. And yeah, haven't been able to say you fool yet because there's no silly fights where I can just magic arrow the opponent hero down. Yet. Haven't been any silly fights like that. Okay, look, this town, well, we don't have the money. Well, we need to start building up for it anyway. Probably someone is getting assassinated. We don't care about anyone in the tavern, so we can override them for sure. 1 Master Gremlin. Well, he just said you fool to my Nimus. What is happening up here? Do they have like a billion throwing here? Hello? Disconnects. Oh no. I don't really have much money to like run away either. 36. Yeah, 22. Blow up their tent maybe to annoy them. Well, we need to deal with this little guy, because he's just gonna be deleting a stack across the field every single turn of his existence. And I do think I need to double shoot here. That's like too good to not do. How much can we surrender for? Oh boy. Very nasty encounter here, actually. I didn't expect them to just pop out of nowhere, you know? Also, their hero is kind of pretty strong, not gonna lie. I think we will attack the genie just because the sultans can reach afterwards, and they have the, you know, they hate the genies thing. I want to actually survive with some army, but like I only have 1,000 gold in the bank. I like want to bolt it a little bit. Yeah, most of the Inferno army is gonna be dying. Wait here, what can we do? -2 genies, minus some gargoyles. I think the 2 genies will be more beneficial to be minused. Still can't really run away yet. No, ballistic. I know you want to run away, but do we retreat without the army? Because I'm actually in danger at the moment. I think we have to run away without the army. This is a pretty big shame, but we just kind of got ambushed out of nowhere. And then Saurug. I do like you as a hero, you do give me gems, but I cannot let you override my main hero. So that's a bit of a shame. So actually we'll be losing Saurug. I was expecting to lose like a hero, but not like my main. I mean, sure. Orange's hero is abandoned, he's banished from this land. Okay. So, well, I want to see where this goes to. Oh, this goes to like a completely different land. Where there's a Josephine. And maybe this connects to like an underground somewhere here. Well, it's difficult to tell, but all I know is that they connected with a really strong hero. So where do I want my main hero to be popping out of? Maybe we can assassinate the Voy. Look, hold it. Okay, maybe we buy him back in the Tower Town. We go and attack the Voy, because maybe that's their last hero. That's like a little feeling that I have. 16 gremlins will actually be really good for the cause. Like a cloud temple, but then they're just gonna be getting a giant. One giant for me personally is not gonna be giving too much value. And yeah, 7 of these I would rather actually hold it. Let's do it like this. Boom, boom. Now we have another hero who can just walk around the snow terrain very nicely. And I think that's gonna be what Octavia's gonna be doing. She's gonna be exploring a little bit up here. And yeah, I do think I need to rebuy this man here. And then I think actually I want to check what is this protection from earth magic. So we'll just flag the dwelling before the end of the week here. Alema. Probably a really good idea to like still have it on a trading post. And Aine. I mean, you could be like pretty ambitious here. Maybe we just deliver the army to Aine here if we can. Well, we don't really have any army. This is kind of also a point to be made. Behemoth Crag is also an interesting build because we're kind of... Well, we don't really have one big army. I think we're going to be forced into like a tower army. I will leave 1 stack of Master Gremlins for Zydar here. And... yeah, this man is just going to have to carry on magic. Is he close to level up? He's kind of close to level up, so... yeah, we want to get like out of here because of the biggest strong hero being here. After that, maybe we can do like the Thunderbirds in the next week. And yeah, we definitely need like pathfinding because this map is like... unless we just want to follow the roads afterwards, then logistics might be fine. So... or not speciality. Maybe we can get multiple of them in the same location before we do that. Or just lightning bolt the like gargoyles away. Okay, now they've put them together, get their troops a little bit. I still can't believe that the random spell is better than my speciality spell. So I'm going to block my dogs. And then do we win this? Well, we do have like a lightning bolt and a couple. Maybe we just go to the magic arrows now. Like deal with the Minotaur, right? But also just blast. Well, we do have to out brawl those 20 guys afterwards. I think the wise choice maybe is like this. still also spamming magic. So maybe just deal with like a full stack. And I need to be like with some stacks remaining, right? Cool. Now he doesn't win. Yeah, he doesn't win. Okay, cool. Mysticism is kind of interesting, but there's so many towns and the map is so small that we're not going to be doing it. We could also maybe try for a level 5 mage guild. And, well, by the way, or army leftovers. Well, this wasn't Blue's last hero, so it's kind of like a bit silly. Well, I feel silly now, rather than this. Yeah. We were assuming we're gonna get a couple items for that battle, and we didn't. It didn't happen. I want to set up Aine so she could like reach this town. And, 1625. Okay, cool. And she should be able to deal with like a Naga or two. I think we leave the Basilisk on a single stack in that case as well, so... And then we want to set up a hero like Solmyr who can like reach and reinforce her. Okay. This map is like very rough though. In Shadow of Death, for some reason, they really liked having like... Oh gosh, they upgraded them. We'll still try to be here for another round. But yeah, they really like to have these maps which are like... Oh, there's one enemy which is really powerful and everyone else is like equal, type of thing, you know? And yeah, we need to like... Maybe actually she could more. There's this Giga Strong Iona. I don't like that. I will still buy her back here just so she can have the extra magic. Then we want to flag this. Of course, there's 0 gargoyles here at this timing. Probably want to like stand there just to have some gargoyles at the beginning of the week. Then this road is actually free, and we actually are exploring it here, so that's good. Xarfax needs to like restore mana as well. Maybe we can poor man him and rebuy him back in like this town, and then the next week we just go, you know? Up to here. Yeah, this seems like the like least defended town. If we could also get some type of troops. Look how far can we go here? Okay, look. Reach to here. This would be day 6, day 7 would be like somewhere here, and then day 1. Maybe we can actually reach that. I do actually like the idea of like poor manning my main hero. I will take the like junky troops. We'll go and fight these, but actually we'll not fight them, we'll just run away. Then... Behemoth Crag, or Castle, or what else? What else is like relevant? Forsaken Palace, maybe? I think actually we'll be going for the Stronghold army, so... And I think we are getting this man back here in this town. Well, I guess Solmyr is just picking up the like 1,000 experience. Actually, Ciele has a pretty important turn. Maybe she can like snatch a city for free. That would be kind of cool, but now we're a bit too slow. But once again, they have like many towns that are like very scarcely defended, so I have to wonder what's happening there. Can't quite get the behemoth though. Oh, well, I guess this man... Just throwing his man either way, anyway. We need to check what was that hero. Oh, they have Town Portal now, which is very, very problematic. Well, I can finally say you fool for the first time today, I guess. Because these fools, they attacked me with a hero that is not capable of winning. Cure comes out. 65. Brother, what? That's not even good enough. Guy with the Town Portal was like, face me, fool. And then he couldn't, you know, walk the walk, essentially. Josephine here as well, okay. Cool, we got another town. Day 7, by the way, as well. I'm somehow the leader of the towns. This town is empty now, but... You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, actually, I have to exchange the spells. Cloud Temple, no Cloud Temple. Giga Iona, I want to avoid that. I'm just gonna be going on a tourist expedition. And then this hero here, is it like strong hero? No, not really. I guess we can set up like Solmyr here. Unless we can reach further. No, we can't reach further. We can like... Yeah, just set up a Solmyr here, essentially. Who cannot reach, but like in another turn he will be able to reach. We can take this, or we can keep on scouting. I think actually the scouting in this time is gonna be more valuable. Yeah, Magic Arrow, we have that in the hand. Cool. Another town, but this one is also completely like unguarded. I do feel like I need to... Well, I guess I'll get over the leadership, sure. Is fine. Okay, cool. Interesting. So, kinda wish I had upgraded the ogres, but anyway. I definitely need to build a castle in this town so we could get more troops here. Elishar is gonna be my man, whose good task is gonna be to recapture this town. He has the mana, he has like a magic arrow, so that's good, so he's capable of doing this. Olem is a little bit useless, but... What is Xarfax gonna do? He could go and try to do these Thunderbirds and afterwards these Satyrs. Extra stats would be kinda good. Also, because they have Town Portal, I'm kind of like also in danger every time they're close to a town. So I think actually, yeah, my man is gonna be doing this. Sitting here and... The Riss, I think actually we'll... I have just a casual Gunnar here, who will, actually, be trying to make it back to the town in the next turn. We can kind of reinforce... Okay, that's pretty cool. We can reinforce the Solmyr. Actually, even we can go further with this. So we're setting up Solmyr basically to be the guy to take this town if they leave it with 1 stacks. And that's gonna be my hand of the week. Ciele gets attacked. Yeah, there's no castle here, but apparently. Not that big of a deal, eh? Doesn't change anything. Okay, look. Blow him up. Wait patiently to see which goblins survive. Then... position them in a cheeky way. The keyword, okay. We keep on having them in a cheeky way positioned. Okay, cool. And then we just win, right? Mystic Orb of Man. I think Sorcery is actually going to be pretty good for Ciele, so... They didn't recapture that which is really, really good. Looks like... Oh yeah, basically all of them are going to have ballistics because of that. Mortal Dwelling, right? Or the Witch Hut, rather. I think we tried the stone. Okay, good. Okay, 100 of them, cool. Blue is unhappy about this, which I understand. So, do we want the 350 here, or would we rather have some more army afterwards? I think we would actually rather have a little bit more army, so... We were gonna let Octavia perish. I think maybe he shouldn't have like any big spells, so... Couldn't really do much there. Okay, we got the badger. So, first things first, Elishar needs to like buy out these stone gargoyles. Well, we did get like a couple good things happen here. So, then also they have a giant. Can Aine deal with the giant? Not like immediately, not like effectively. Maybe she's just gonna be heading here for the gold mine. Then checking out Ghost Dragon. That's a pretty valid... Yeah, that's a pretty valid troop to get. Elishar... Who do we actually have in the tavern? Nimes is back and Caitlyn, so another 350 gold specialist, so... Losing the first 350 was not that big of a deal. Okay, cool. So, barely enough movement points to make it into the town, that's cool. Gunnar can head back here. Yeah, Solmyr can't really reach this per se, but. We're buying an Imus here, and I think we are buying a... Caitlyn here. Actually, Arlak would be kind of cool. Right, because of his ballista. So, want the nonsense troops, essentially, to be here. This is a bit sad. Okay, look. We can sell some resources. What are we going to be upgrading soon-ish? Water fire, that's some wood. This is a couple gems, like 5 gems are needed here, right? And then some more, well, basically 5 gems and some more. The rest of the things can kind of go at the moment, right? Yeah, we definitely don't want them to be taking like any big stacks, making them bigger. So, and for that case, I'll buy a couple Nagas. Okay, look here, I definitely also need to do something good for Ciele, maybe like give her... Okay, Kiddo's max, yeah, yes. Okay, never mind. Ciele's just gonna be staying like this. I will buy out the Master Gremlins so they don't have a giga stack. The regular stone golems don't really bother me. And, okay, that's gonna be fine as a defense. Arlak is gonna go away, and we will... She tried to like get me kind of fast, and then we'll maybe she can, both of them can kind of reach together. here. Thunderbirds would be kind of cool. I guess we're putting Solmyr forward. I think it's better to do it like this, actually. So, we give him a few 1-stacks. We take away the artifact because we don't really need it for him. And then we would be rallying through this town, rather. Solmyr goes, basically, as far as he needs to, so he can reach this town. Can't really do this. This is a bit too big of a fight. I guess we can put the Nymus indoors. I want to get these Gogs, though. Okay, we'll do the big brain hero swap here. As in, hold up, let's do it like this. We can move them indoors. This is fine. And then I want Ciele to be roaming around a little bit with the few solid 1-stacks. I actually want to like sell some more things so she can actually have more 1-stacks. So it's like here, boom, and then like 5 regular gremlins, so the town is defended also. This is just interesting because I want to go and see where the gate leads to. I want to understand what is happening here in this. Okay, this biome for them is not taken. Okay, this is a really good thing. We noticed that they have a free gold mine. Okay, I think this is the best I can do at the moment. Setting up to like poke and prod in different fronts. Okay, this is a really good result, you know. I think Mr. Giant just stepped on a few landmines. Somehow, and I don't know why. Well, somehow we got the worst result because they lost 3 giants there. Okay. Blue, I like that blue is like going in the opposite direction and helping me deal with it. What is this? They kind of just left the town for me. I am confused. Halon. What is that thing that I'm here? Could also go back and try to defend the town. I do actually think what is happening here. Thane, Arlac. Arlac can actually go into the town. Aine would be able to do it if we probably did this, right? Arlac does not have a book, so... Okay, that's brilliant, we can take this, but then our hero is like kind of exposed. We can do it without the ghoster though, but that's a little bit of a wait. I mean, okay, look. We'll do this. This town is... like, okay, look. Very easy town take. And then I want to save Aine because I think she's developing to be a really good hero at the moment. Just like bolt once, cool. They built this thing here. Okay. She's lacking spell power, but she has a bunch of knowledge. I want to get her 1 magi. I mean... Okay, look, maybe the genies being together makes more sense, so doing this. Okay, so, Stronghold is a pretty good town. Ciele and Solmyr, and actually, where's the Nymus? We can, like, probably reinforce like that. Okay, look, we'll take the 16 ghosts and bring them back to town. Now... we could have a really big army here. They probably didn't buy out the town's troops, right? No, they probably did buy out some of the town's troops. This is where they got the army from anyway. I do think this is gonna be a very valid, like, a thing to do. We'll take the Magogs. We'll take anything else, maybe? Weird choice, but I'll get the familiars. And then I'll get a very specific amount of them. Okay, like so. We go as far as we can over here. Rissa will say, hey, look, thank you for that. We'll take all the main items to the main hero. Solmyr is getting these troops now. Yeah, that makes sense. And then he is going into the town. And then we are checking if this town has troops. This town has golems. Which we... Okay, that's kind of cool. I did leave something. We can buy another hero. Korbac is here randomly. Dermot is here randomly. Oh, what is even happening here? I do think Ciele should go here. And basically... Yeah. Cool. We're kind of threatening them here, right? This Ghost Dragon is a goner, I think. Unless I want to go to, like... here and try to, like... Sure thing, we'll make it annoying for them to catch everything. Gunnar is not doing much, so maybe we'll just level him up so he has a little bit, like, one extra movement point, essentially. My main hero, I guess he can take this little item. Library would be really good, but, like, I need to also understand what's happening with the mage guilds in these towns. This one has town portal. Okay, so we actually need to go here and we need to, like, get that going. I don't want to lose Rissa, so maybe we'll just, like, send her back to the, like, one of the towns and deposit her indoors for the rest of the time. And then maybe getting a 350 gold hero would be cool. So, I feel like a quantum computer trying to calculate everything, like the most optimal thing to do here. Not gonna lie. I probably want to have these units, and then... yeah. Okay, so... Caitlyn, you do have a magic arrow. Yeah, well, no, you don't have a magic arrow, but you have a lightning bolt, so that's cool. We don't really... well, we could just have golems, but no, I think it's better to do this. Okay. Another hero that disappears. So... I'm making quite a lot of money now, but it's like... we're kind of dancing around their strongest hero, and somehow Blue has more towns. Blue has like 2 towns probably, right? Let's see how this calculates out. Okay, Thane decides to attack here, which is brilliant, because that's not a good choice. I am gonna put this guy as a bait. Sure thing. I guess blast this guy down, right? Okay, he goes indoors, that's really good. That means the mine walk commenced. And we can do a part 2 of the mine walk, really good. Really good. And this guy can fly indoors and be a menace to their society, so... 1-1-1. Thane is defeated. Aine is School of Magic, or just more spells in general. More spells in general is cool. Halon is fighting hobgoblins. This town is like poorly defended. Mirth. He casted that. It wasn't like an accident from a genie cast or something. Man's genuinely casted that. Okay. Really good result for what we had defending the town. Okay, they apparently found some treasure. They have a dungeon town. Well, yeah, they have a dungeon town. I actually want to check who started with the town. Blue started as a fortress. Green started with the dungeon. Green was the first one to die, I think. Okay, that kind of makes sense. So, also, this guy started with an artifact, so actually... Oh. I could go and try to push out to their town. So, what a mess of a map, actually. What can we do? Go for an Aine, go through this portal and try to threaten this town. I think they're just going here. Well, not good enough apparently. Anyway. Okay, we'll put this indoors because she's generating a resource and that's like a really cool thing to do. Don't want to like lose her. Somehow just like a genius of a hero we have here. So I think she could go and attack and take this town actually. Or, well, we have to dance around this Iona, so maybe we just like... I don't think Aine will be strong enough to take a town. Do we get like a hero here maybe? Yeah, just maybe we do that. Then we probably want to keep that. We probably want to get all the gremlins, because they're gonna be the ones taking the heat, right? Essentially here. I'll take the gargoyles just because I can stack them together. And then we will have these guys defending, so... That makes sense in my mind. And yeah, then we can push out to this town. And we were looking for Caitlyn. We could make her fast in the snowland by just deleting the imps. Or I could just like sit her in the town. Okay, Ciele, what do you do? Are there the gargoyles? Yeah, the gargoyles can be upgraded here. I guess, though, we want to probably take the orphan before we do that. And I guess we also want to like not waste the troops here, even if it's like just one stacks. Wall of Knowledge is kind of like a good thing to get here. 2 heroes get instantly better. Something for 1 stacks. Maybe. Okay, look. I have an idea in my mind. So, I want to rally the Solmyr back to like Xarfax. So Xarfax could maybe... I mean, he has to go... Getting the attack stat will eventually help me overcome Iona, actually. And I'm 2 turns away from that anyway. This should not be like an objective in my mind, it should just be like a blank thing that I ignore. Okay, look, I think we will take the camp and then we're basically back where we began the turn. So we're still turns away. Nymus needs to get like a book, though. But like maybe... Make our main hero faster. Okay, that's like very much worthwhile. Cool. Yeah, kind of indecisive what I want to do with the main hero, but that's like It's pretty difficult to judge, I feel like. At the moment, getting Wolf Raiders. If we had the town portal, then going to and from this town would be really, really simple. I would actually rally the army here, so I think that's maybe we should still be striving to do. We do have a town portal in Solmyr now. So maybe Solmyr is pushing out to the underground here as well. And then we're trying to like rally up the army so we can just take the 3 tower towns at the same time. And then we don't really care about like a Korbac. Okay. Ooh, actually. Halon says, I can beat you in an open fight, not even in a town. That's kind of cute. What's gonna be dealing more damage? I think it's gonna be these guys. Not good to lose a stack like that. I think also we have to go for the Genie Brawl here. Could hypnotize him. Need to like slow him down, actually need to like get him, you know? Not be doing things. Don't have a blind. Actually, lightning bolts are still my best casts though. And we do want to probably get our genies down. The Nagas are not doing that much damage, which is good. But we still want to get them down though. Or at least try to like soften them up. They're the stack which doesn't have a retaliation, so it'll be annoying to deal with for sure. Both of those stacks are dealing damage, so I would like them to not do that. Okay, those will be stuck. Then I kind of missed the fact that there is a golem here. Well. Still think it's probably worthwhile to do that. Okay, they're stuck in the corner here. Good. And then maybe I should be starting to like count my mana. Ballista is gonna be suffering a little bit. So, spell point wise, I feel like the magic arrow is probably the best thing we can cast, but we need to take out the. Okay, these. So 40 and then 50 is not good enough. I have to like. So 6, and then that would be what, 13 points, so I can cast like 4 magic arrows. 70 plus, yeah, this is guaranteed. So I think the best thing is guaranteed that this goes down. He goes for the golem. Maybe like a bless or something is good. Like combat spells are just getting the stat down. Okay, Okay, we actually outbrawl him, cool. I think we might need to leave, like, one magic arrow. Okay, he runs away, cool. Ballistics is cool because I can cast a spell before the towers react, so that's exactly what I'm going to be needing. But I don't have a School of Magic, so actually the magic arrow is like... I do have like one magic arrow. 40 damage is not good enough, right? Yeah, Arlak cannot help us with this either. Solmyr would be here. Solmyr can help us with this though. Okay, cool. Then... exchange the troops. I'll leave him with like... one stacks that can move on the snow nicely, even though if they're hella slow themselves. Then... how far can we actually go with nothing? We're gonna go pretty far. So, I think that's what we should be doing, trying to conserve like movement points on... movement points on Aine should be conserved, right? Then... I do think actually they'll be shooting those... like familiars, right? Oh gods, please let me be right, and this should be good enough to take the town, right? I'll just take that auto result because that's very generous. And we can make fast with the dragon. She can get even more knowledge. Yes, more. Well, now we need the School of Magic for her. Easier said than done because it's like a random chance to level up into that. So, Nymus, what are you doing? I guess maybe we can send Nymus like to threaten this city from this side, from this angle. This is annoying. We need someone to defend this. Gunnar. We kind of technically have 5 towns, so Lem is pointless, but at the same time we keep losing those towns very, very rapidly, so it is inconsistent if we actually have those towns or not. I'll go to like here. So it actually wants us to give us an item, but we'll do it like this. Then I think Ciele's better at defending the town, especially if she has the extra skills and whatnot. Okay, look, this is gonna be good. Essentially, and also we can just swap the armies around. Then Caitlyn can go around and be like trying to be a productive hero for the society. The 16 gremlins, that's very, very good. We can take them the next turn. I think taking them in the next turn instead is gonna be more useful. And then this town where I want to build both of these, but I don't want the opponents to be cashing in on those, you know? Okay, Ciele will be defending, here Aine will be defending, here we have... what town even is this? Oh, this is the one where Aiden is just menacingly standing outdoors. Don't want anything here. This town would be really good. I think I'll actually invest in the ogres. When we can town portal, it will be really, really good. And I think it's basically long overdue to get to this building built, the Order of Fire. So, yeah, let's see what they do. They do actually attack the town. There is a Berserk as well available somewhere in one of the towns. Is Berserking a fly ever a thing I can do? I think I would do rather. Maybe they'll take the bait there. So, cool. Oh no, I misplaced my griffin outdoors. How foolish of me. And I just stepped on all the landmines. Cool. I guess we're targeting the fly. The basilisk could go outdoors. Well, he would like so. But these guys would definitely move forward. Okay, cool. Gonna be losing or a Ciele on this defense, but I do think her efforts left magic out of wind a little bit. They maximally stood on the mines. That's really cool. I do think her efforts were very, very valid, and yeah, we can take the Caitlyn, and we'll have our town back, which is very cool. Well, yep, we can move. And this is definitely something I would have been doing anyway. So, what is everyone else doing? Is a question I have. So this Iona is just stuck here, right? She's not doing anything. That's really good. Really good. Almost don't want to disturb that piece that they have there. And in that case, maybe Nymus can just run around here for a little bit. Nymus' turn. I want to take the town portal, then probably portal to this town, which means Gnarr is going here. And also we want to upgrade these Magi. So yeah, get the thing. Oh, but I don't have the Earth Magic, so that's actually like a very big problem. I could try to fight the hero here. Could try to fight him indoors, Rosic indoors as well. We could try to reinforce this because we can reach the army with Solmyr here. This is gonna delay the level 5 mage guild though. I do think it's worthwhile, so we'll take the Magi's here and we'll very cleverly distribute them. Right, we can probably do the pavilion with Aine. So, what do we want with her? We probably want to keep like a single Magi, and then like some 1-stacks, which are pretty good. Then she indeed can go and do this little objective. Three spell power, I mean... Still, maybe slowing these is fine. Maybe like hide them in a direction where we want them to go. Okay, cool. Now they are not going to be reaching anything, and we have the mana for the fight, which is good. So. Keep on slowing them. Reach one gargoyle, but he can also reach a safety spot, so I think we will just be ending the... Wait, this is the wrong one. Oh. Anyway, good enough. So, got the fight done. I do want like a School of Magic on Aine, but actually then the ability to scholar over Town Portal to everyone else is really huge. We need to just get that. Then she would be going and, well, I can't believe she's not leveling up into spell power. Solmyr would be getting the army here, right? Yeah. Armlight, basically everything. Do we just get this, give the snow army away? Or everything? I think only the army which can, well... That one... Making it quite a bit slower, so... I do still think it's fine because it's like a good enough connection. Arlak in the meantime actually can go and capture these 2 mines. I will be sending my main here to learn Town Portal and also get the spell power. And now, yeah, we are in this little bit of a peculiar situation where... I need to like buy another hero. So then Solmyr, I think you're fine left with like just familiars. I know they're not like walking on snow nicely, but still. And then basically we can like manage my army from here, but I want to quickly go for a bathroom break and be right back in like just 3 minutes. I mean, yeah, probably we're just gonna be attacking the 2 heroes. Well, Xarfax, I mean, look, his stats are very well-rounded, but that's not kind of what we want. We would have a trouble dealing with the dragon, so unless we can Inferno him, I would probably be staying in the town with him and waiting for the blue guy to attack me. And then, I don't know, maybe we would be pushing out to blue at the moment. Since his army is like a little bit split off, where we can get some high-value creatures from the dungeon town. That seems to be his like main army at the moment. Well, also high-level fortress creatures, but you know. Anyway, I'll, yeah, be right back after a quick bathroom break. Well then, alright, the long-awaited return of the king is here. I, you know, also made myself a second round of coffee and tea. So that's why I took a bit longer anyway. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were about to attack the Korbac. I wanted to... Oh man, the troop management is a bit iffy here. I think I want to leave like Caitlyn or Master Gremlin 1 stacks or something silly. So we can surrender her out, because yeah, I don't have heroes with armies in the tavern, which is good. So, that's what we will be doing. We will leave her on just a Master Gremlin 1 stack. 16 of them is not a big enough stack to be like valuable. I could upgrade the golems here to make them, yeah, better. That's good. More resistant to magic in any way, shape, or form. Then I probably want to actually do something like this. Is this good enough for like a Korbac? Yes. Do we have another like hard-hitting stack maybe? Like maybe this guy. And then maybe like this guy as well. Should look like... Yeah, isn't doing much. Well. First to deal with this menace to this Korbac, Glorious Victory. This is a really good auto result actually. We'll take it because we don't spend any mana. And then, can we beat this Rosic or can we not beat this Rosic is a great question. And then also what is happening with Xarfax here? Well, Xarfax is a less exciting hero, so maybe we can just you know, do something like this. She'll just Magic Arrow. Xarfax will chill in the town. There is a level 5 mage guild here suddenly. We have a summon water elemental. Who built this actually? They had the town for like a turn and they built a level 5 mage guild. So actually wait, they have a water elementals, but I have the 2 spells which counter that. I also have a town portal, so... Okay, look, we'll try to like kind of save Caitlyn if we can. And what else is here? So this town is just chilling because it has no army. This town is completely exposed, but it's the one where we have the heroes running around. Okay, let's see if they actually attack my town. I feel confident in the defense here. Actually, wait, let me do like a small readjustment. Now I feel even more confident in the defense here. So, aha. They're actually being pulled to that town. And this hero decides to not go anywhere that matters. Ooh, some stats. That's pretty good actually. Aine's missing spell power, so yeah, that would be relatively good. Could we do these birds? We probably could, but like it would be taking some damage, which I don't really want to do. I guess we'll just restore mana with her for a single turn, more. And if she's being attacked... Is she being attacked? No, but this town is being attacked. Aster is being attacked, and we can't really do much here about that. Like, head out... Get another... Their towns connect, but like they connect in not the best way imaginable. Okay, Solmyr. I mean, if you could reach Rosic, I would actually like you to like just chain him once, you know? Yeah, we don't really see past here, so we can like make a 100% educated judgment. Leave these like 1 stacks here maybe. So, could get 1,000 experience. It's not gonna be doing too much. Could try to fight this Rosic. I just need experience, so my Xarfax could have the earth magic, but it's not guaranteed. There's just like so many skills. Actually, like an expert air or an expert fire would be pretty good either way as well. Yeah. So yeah, maybe then we just follow the Rosic here with both of these heroes. I could also just send Solmyr forward, the scout. Like that's also a pretty valid choice. We can just go follow the road with him. I need restoring, man, and then yeah, this town is poor. I kind of want to, even if I'm losing the initial fight, afterwards I want to rebuy my hero in the town, which makes more sense. I think actually buying him in the Stronghold makes sense because we would be a large reinforcement. And then we would be able to like walk places. I could have maybe built the library here. No, I couldn't. Well, could have. I'm surprised that nobody has built Master Genies yet. The AI keeps buying the regular ones and not upgrading them anywhere, so... Got him to mind mock a little bit. Okay, that guy probably also... Yeah, that guy has town portal because he visited the town. Okay, that's really good actually, unironically. He went away and I don't have to worry about him. And then Solmyr can scout around here. More and more of the map is being revealed, which is good. These guys, they're squishy, but they make a good stack, you know? So, we'll instead be pivoting minus into this. He has a magic arrow, which is cool. Okay, maybe, okay. She can level up into like spell power or something silly. It would be good. Iona is here, that's what was something we don't want to fight against. Could rally the army from here, but it's not like a lot. It's not like meaningful in any way, shape, or form. So, okay, pathfinding is a pretty big deal. Distance is not a big deal. Caitlyn. I mean, the Castmeter could. Magic arrows and things. So we'll actually swap the troops around. We'll have her go into the mystical land. So, a single cloud temple for like a single giant. Go through the portal. I mean, we probably have to just go through the portal. So actually, we will build the giant. Actually, maybe we'll do it like... Okay. Maybe Castmeter will just be the one defending the town and that will be good enough, you know? Okay, can do this, can do that. I think you should be heading to this direction. Yeah, you could probably take that town. Meanwhile, Xarfax, you need experience, like very badly. Maybe we can even sacrifice these artifacts. I don't think there's a witch hut, or not a witch hut, but a quest hut in the map. So actually maybe a valid thing to do. Just get a little bit more XP, and then a new week, go back to this town, get the library, and just to try to like reinforce with the Stronghold town by foot. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense, and then we can keep the other towns kind of fending for themselves a little bit more longer. Stack, which is cool. I don't want to lose this guy. I think we're strong enough to go in on a single stack like that. Should I try to like... And yeah, they go for the Gremlin, that's kind of fine. We would be restoring mana. Cool. So some 900 experience, closer to the goal of being able to, potentially being able to cast a spell. There's only a single Inferno, so the castle gate doesn't make sense. Dog upgrade maybe will make sense. I actually will pick it up though. I think that's gonna be a valid army composition, and then I think also the Cyclops, so probably like 4 upgraded Cyclops are gonna be a pretty big deal. We could go for an artifact merchant, maybe. I'm kind of hella rich, to be honest. They hunker down in their little town, and then Solmyr is being attacked here. Which is kind of fine, so... That's very, very cool. Okay, we get the Monogoose, then... Solmyr did override one of the heroes, but I don't really care too much about that. We can go back with him for a round 2, which is very cool. Zyron here. I'll just make 1 stacks with these. And we can send him... Well, how I want to say to his doom. Actually, that's kind of correct. Actually, we'll send him to his doom. As funny as that sounds. So, our luck can take 1,000. We can grab like some free units. Free units are free units. So can we beat these guys? No, we cannot. But we can probably go and beat this town. Well, I said probably it's pretty difficult. They do have like a Naga Queen. We do need like... I think it's worthwhile the effort to try. Aine and Agar, so nobody really interesting here either. Cosmetric not strong enough to like win the fight against Aiden though. Okay, that's cool. And yeah, Xarfax is... Oh wait, he is evil, so he cannot sacrifice things that are not army. It's kind of sad. Ghost is just giving me negative morale. Can I get like a level up from this well? I don't think it's worthwhile to do that. Yeah, if you can't sacrifice the artifacts. Definitely not worthwhile. Anyway, I do think... Hellwind? No. Okay, cool. And yeah, then this fight is just what's left. I do think yeah, 2 Nagas are kind of difficult to overcome though. Don't have any shooters either. Hypnotize deals with the gremlin stack and also does a little bit of damage to the... Yeah, okay, that's kind of good. And actually I want to maybe target the towers. Oh wait, I don't have the advanced. Not expert in ballistics, so... Okay. I want to also deal with this guy a little bit, so his like health is down to like 85. There. Oh, they just went on a mine and exploded, and so we lose Aine. Okay, cool stuff indeed. By that I mean, not really cool at all. Yeah, mines, they work both ways, don't they? That's pretty sad. One of our best heroes who we had nurtured for a very long time, who was a portable mage guild to everyone, has sadly passed away. So, not really going here immediately, and how far could Gunnar reach? Gunnar could reach here, so we should probably be like heading out already this turn, or from this town. But to be fair, maybe we could. Yeah, probably Gunnar should be the one heading out. I guess we'll just make him a little bit faster with the bird. I think just that these 2 towns should be like buying troops, right? Okay, cool. set up another hero who can, like, try to troll them over there. Yeah, both these towns, both these heroes need... Maybe I can't build... I believe we didn't build a castle here. Okay, that's a bit of a mistake. Anyway, one shooter, two shooter. We'll go for the genie one stacks here. Okay, now these towns are a bit more defended. I think that's fine. Not really anything worthwhile upgrading here. Okay, cool. That's actually a pretty big deal, losing Aine. Means their secondary heroes. I don't have a secondary hero which can beat their secondary heroes. Like, very guaranteed, essentially. So, same thing twice, sure. I do like that. I'm an enjoyer of such a thing. Actually, let's get a book for Arlac. That's cool. Can grab these gargoyles, but maybe in the next round. So, Solmyr. We'll swap you around with Caitlyn. Actually, we'll give Caitlyn, like, these as one stacks. She's generating money, so I don't want her to perish, so I don't know, maybe she can do something useful. So, here, that's... well, if he wants to go for this Agar, he can do so. Caitlyn, well, yeah, there's not really much space for you. I guess once again, like, just trying to spread out our heroes in a very annoying manner. So, want to get to these guys, want to get these guys, wanted to get to the doggos, I think. Anything else we want to get, like, immediately? Before heading out with Xarfax. Do this, I mean, something that was just a good one stack. Familiars, but also these, I mean, it's fine. It's fine like so. So we'll finally be able to visit the library that has been staring us down in the face for basically the entirety of the game. Single stack so we can slow him down. And just edges closer. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll bait him in, like, by a one stack. Do we want to, like, deal some magic damage to him before? Question, but no. One stack's actually perfectly doing the job here. And then I think we're just strong enough to, yeah, not lose anything. Okay, cool. So, Library of Enlightenment, a pretty big deal. I guess we'll fight these satyrs just because they're here, and they should be good enough to, like, bring us to another level. That's really, really good. So, then maybe we can delay this by, like, another turn. Because, yeah, we need more money for the army, essentially. And, well, here... I saw Ciele. Hello. Hey there, fella. Actually, maybe we can do... okay, I have a brand new idea. We get the Ciele because he brings us 350 money. And then we take a single bird, White Nymus, and she can reach, like, reasonably far. So we are reinforcing the next turn anyway. Okay, good. Don't want anything here, don't want anything here. Probably want to build up the army for Solmyr, but then again, also this town is, like, maybe under siege. They don't have golems on them. Maybe they go for the Agar. Well, it would be really sad because they would get to improve their already big army. And this here would be pretty sad if they defeat Solmyr, who is another good hero. I do think we should be separate. Actually, hold up, like, one stack, so it would make the defense much easier. And then here, how many could we buy? I'm sure thing we'll just buy all the gargoyles. I could also invest some money into the defense. That makes some sense as well. 3 whole nagas, so let's go. Investment of the century. So. Okay, and I go for this mana instead, which is kind of fine. So Halon wastes a bit of mana. And wasted a little bit of his troops as well, as a result. And this is a pretty important defense though, so... Solmyr, well, just barely has the mana for like a chain. I don't like the tent. I mean, actually... Yeah, it's more than 150. The tent would be perishing. They have an ammo cart. Harpies are also like a little bit annoying to deal with, so maybe this is just the... Why did you take not that much damage as I thought you would? Okay, this is a really good thing. I'm stepping on the landmines. It's always a joy to see. I think we have to delete the tent before it heals the dragon back to full. Then we probably have to, like, protect the squishier stacks. Could have buffed some more. Could have, like, give them a -1 dragon. Could also do this. Okay, the tower said -1 dragon, that's pretty cool. I feel like maybe getting the Minotaur to step on here. I think the genie should stay out. This is like one of the rare cases when I think brawling outdoors. It's kind of like a valid thing. I will hope the towers will finish the dragon. And yeah, we did hit the Harpies hit. And so far it's working fantastically. He's gonna bolt me a couple more times, but I do actually get like a magic arrow refund basically every time he does so. I now actually want the troglodyte to be going for the gargoyle. Okay, cool. We have 1 stack which they cannot really brawl down. Is it wise to go outdoors? Probably wiser to just sit back and like... You know, let them do their thing. This actually ended the awful damage there. Well, he's running out of spell points. I think, yeah, it's just wiser to sit back at the moment. And now we don't have the shooters, we go out. And last bit of mana, and Piquedram is defeated. And he gives us a couple of items. Solmyr getting to choose a location for the town portal will be good. And yeah, we took the states. Actually kind of hella rich because of so many towns and so many gold mines, but before I didn't know that that was going to be the case. So. I think Caitlyn has to be trying to be annoying in one or another way here, even if it's gonna cost her her life. I do still think the 350 gold heroes are worth saving if we can do it, you know? So, gods, we'll bring those back there. Maybe Solmyr, since he restored his mana, he should be like fine. Pushing forward, right? Like, I want to buy out basically everything here. We can leave the... Actually, I want the stone golems because they're like not magicable very easily. We'll leave one magi for this cheaper spellcasting. Arlag does have artillery, so he's like a better hero for defending. And then some of the others. Solmyr could go here and try to contest. Well, say contest, but it's more like try to like we can try to like unify the army. Right. Not too tired to cast it. Yeah, we can try to unify the army. I feel like that's worthwhile. We did push back the other player. And so, also... Here's just a little bit of experience. We shouldn't be casting too much magic. And I think this hit is fine. Okay, cool stuff. And actually we do get earth magic, so... but we will be pushing forward, like, by foot. Olema. Cannon should probably take that objective. And actually then, it doesn't really matter that... We just want to keep, like, fast army on our main hero here. And I can reach, and we can do this in the rally by foot in the next turn. So, Olema does take the Sulfur Dune, and I think now we are like in a pretty winning position. Probably when we took a hold of the 2 of the 3 tower towns, we were in the winning position, but we're slowly edging more and more into that winning position, you know. And let's upgrade the gargoyles. Let's buy them out here, and probably actually a decent idea to get like a couple Nagas. So. Okay, let's just go for that random thing. Iona, I do like the fact that you're wasting some mana. I don't like the fact that you're actually almost destroying me in one hit though. I do think -3 gargoyles is a pretty good trade for 5 master gremlins, so... Are we able to reach this town? We are able to reach this town, so I think we'll be buying back her in that town. And now I think it's just the penultimate time too. We'll grab everything, but we can't grab everything because everything is too expensive. Damn it. Why is everything so expensive? So. Also think we'll be returning the... Nah, actually we'll keep those. We can like... We should be going into a tower army, and since my main has the town portal, it makes more sense to keep the tower army in the towns because we can rally it easier, you know? Okay, here we can rally these two together. Iona would be like a little bit of a pain to deal with. Serene is not that impressive of an enemy hero. And I do think Solmyr would just be like walking here, slow walking. Mana. I do not want to lose the golems though. And yeah, Master Gremlin 1 stacks are just fine in my mind. So try to steal their item away. That's griefing them. Griefing the AI player. Can't believe I don't have the money to buy out. We were rich in them and then we're not rich anymore. How does that happen? Like we've overspent our credit. How many mines do I have of each type? 2 of each. Okay, good. Good. So, I do think the Cyclops should be one of my priority buys. Ogres would be like a really good stack if I could have all of them at the same time, you know? I need to keep 2,000 like gold in the pocket though. Okay, yeah, let's not get the ogres since we can get all of them. Then boom, boom, boom. Thanks for Nimus. I'm not sure how these other heroes will be useful though. Then okay, Gunnar, our big army is here. It has arrived, cool. And then yeah, we just take this town back essentially. Do you think they're gonna target the Magi? Well, he's just kind of pretty good for like one single battle. At the very least. Okay, they're shooting the Magogs. Good, good, good. 120 damage and our speciality thing does less damage than our non-speciality thing. How is that even possible? Is that the best cast, honestly? 220. I want to maybe be a cheapskate. I mean, okay, look. This gets them to come outdoors. Oh, I should have, like, also used the ballistic. Well, destroy the tower, which is cool. 2 for 1 is cool. 3 damage is cool. We've done this, but there's nobody in the town, but as I did say, we would be buying back Caitlyn, so we would have somebody in the town, and that's what we did. Then... It's kind of, this is my only, like, troop from the town, so maybe we shouldn't be, like, on negative morale. So, this has what... Oh yeah, we already know that Mage Guild. We've been here before. And I guess Gunnar is just going forward, so... Yeah, now that Xarfax is a town portal and he can use it himself, I feel very confident we can, probably like in a week, maybe 2, beat them down. Master Genies. Them casting some random spells, of course, and then not really care about this hero. Yeah, because we didn't steal the artifact. And then a big battle, Iona versus Solmyr. Solmyr is gonna do a number on her to soften her up, which is really, really good. So we could do Berserk, but it's not really that good. 120. Do need to just focus down the gargoyles, I think. The door is open. Oof. I didn't quite realize that. Ooh. Mass haste, that's what your trickery is up to. And I thought they were just gonna land on the landmine. Actually, this mass haste actually messes me up pretty badly. I don't have like a mass slow to return the favor, essentially. Single slow. They can reach the entire battlefield, but... just unleash like a big damage spell, but maybe. Maybe we strike here and then we just chain, you know? That is an idea. Or rather, let's like, you know... then... There's the giant, we basically get another stack down that way. And Solmyr is going to be like... defeated in this combat, sadly. Okay, we did 1/3 of their gargoyles. We got rid of 1/3 of our gargoyles. That is pretty good. So we did lose that town, and we do have to like walk on snow to get back there. Bit of a problem. We don't really have many, yeah, like snow creatures, which is quite sad. I mean, these tower towns, we need to just hold them with like a different army for the end of the week. Otherwise it's gonna be like just forever a war between them. Oops. Wrong hero. Yeah, basically, so. We'll get the 1 stacks from the gargoyles, and we don't have any snow walking units. So let's just like walk there. How do we get... I mean, we could try to get a fly spell, but I do think we just slow walk here and take this town, right? At the moment. We've been to this town with Xarfax. He has the spells here. I can't really get any other spells that would be beneficial for him. Yeah, sure thing, we just do this. No, pathfinding is like basically the pretty annoying thing. It's what's causing the headache in the map at the moment. Cool. I mean, of course, yeah, the towns connect like that. I won't have enough movement points to go back here. Arlac does have, I mean, okay, the 2 giants, so they don't get them bought out. I could also town portal back and try to defend this. I really don't like the fact that I can't like reach everywhere. Oh, and we should have, that's basically what I wanted to do, but I kind of forgot about it. I can't get like enough tower troops to be able to walk on snow. Anyway, this town... maybe... Nah, this is like a bit too slow. Essentially hold up, like swap these around. Okay, reinforcement, well, I do say that I'm not gonna care about this man's life, so I think I will actually not care about this man's life. I mean, taking this down, but then it's like a big problem, I can't even go back here. But then they've bought out everything in this town. Okay, look, we need to... I know how to go around this obstacle. We will do the ancient method of army splitting. Pam pam pam. I think that's gonna be what will finally enable me to do things. So, oh wait, Caitlyn is on the yeah, I think we'll just leave. Okay, Caitlyn has like a bunch of mana. I think it's gonna be completely fine if I just give her like a ghosted dragon. And then... the Inferno army. Most of it, rather. Yeah, actually most of the Inferno army, and then she's just gonna be like able to beat it down this town. right? You can reach this in the next turn. Well, no, you can't, but we'll take a little bit of the army with the Lordly, and then we shall be able to reach it. Okay, then, what we need is to just travel between the towns for a little bit. I think we are going to the Stronghold town here, buying out these guys, just because of the quantity there. And... yeah, 5 behemoths is quite also a big stack. Okay, look, we can do this. This map has me, like, turning in circles at the moment. Actually, let's go... Elven? For what? For, like, a few reinforcements that are, like, from this town, but, like, it's not gonna be beneficial anyway. In that case, I will take the one. Let's try to actually defend this town with the hero who is out the doors. And that should be kind of fine. Like, let's actually position them in a way that makes some sense. Xarfax could even, like, beat this Halon now, right? We should try to, at the very least. And yeah, we also have a resurrection. Teleportation. I wanted to take the retaliation of the Hobgoblin. Do I cast something like a haste just to do that? That's kind of lame. I scuffed my own cast because of that. Delete these essentially, though. Actually, like, perfectly bring them back, though. The Titan hit is going to, like, really suck, though. And they're, of course, gonna go for the same target. I have to, like, move this for... well, damn it. Eh, not ideal, but it is what it is. And yeah, they can deal with this man if they want to. Reach my main... okay, look. Now... they also have done portal, though. And thankfully Blue is... well, I was gonna say sitting in his biome. But he stopped doing that. Maybe we should go and harass Blue first, you know? Interesting prospect, for sure. Okay, then... what do we do here? For the Gunnar you need a book, so you can cast something. Gunnar, you need the Mage Tower. So you can cast something even better. Okay, then... this... then... we'll give her the troops that enable her to actually reach the town, right? She can basically reach everything, so that's kind of good. Okay, look, then a lower delay probably wants, like, I don't know, just Master Gremlin 1 stacks or something silly. Actually, yeah, they're gonna be dying to the towers anyway, right? So, this. And we can take this town, then we can town portal here, and we can try to blast down this Iona finally, once and for all. I'm getting real tired of her, truth to be told, so... Okay, cool. I'll take the air magic because lightning bolt is a really good spell. Okay, then we can get our 8 sultans back if we really want to. Or we can go and try to advance on this little town. I think if we beat Iona, then this town is like very easy to take because it's like a boat basically. Troops that are not really, how do I say this? Not really connected well. I want to, okay, look. We'll just get a hero who slow walks the tower troops here, right? Nah, maybe that was a mistake. Should have left some army here, town portal here, to take these troops. Then I could already be going out with the Ardlac, but I think Ardlac is just like still going to be going out. I think he's gonna be like good enough to... Is he though? This army is like pitiful and he only has like, what? And then again they're like all in a single stack. So can we get something good in the Stronghold like a big B here there? No, we cannot. And yeah, let's go to this town, one of the rare towns I hadn't visited yet. Then we can take the 8 sultans. And then foolish Iona. I do think we need to do this battle. They do have a mass haste, which was nasty. Oh boy, they upgraded all of these. That's very bad. Very bad, very sad. We do have a AoE Berserk though, which is maybe something we should be casting. No mass haste yet. Curse. You know what? As stupid as it sounds, bless. Got him. Counter casted. Okay, that also wasn't too good for them. I do think we need to just blast down the golems. That is gonna be our like difficulty in the fight. Golems being golems. We can berserk these, but it's like they're probably gonna hit my bird. We just deal with the phenomenon. Actually, somehow, my might is better. Well, I thought it's not gonna be that big of a difference, though. But somehow it is turning out to be a big difference. I will sacrifice the bird, though, for the big hit, because then we have a couple units which can strike very hard afterwards. And Iona escapes. Our town portal became better now. And yeah, now we are rolling. No town, or no pathfinding still, but a man can dream, you know. And okay, look. Well, we're probably losing a town, but now that we've dealt with Red's main hero, I think the main threat in the game has been, like, nullified. something like this. Infiltrated and landmine. Water release. Stepping in landmines by their own initiative already. Oh, the door is open, so yeah, we should be doing something to force them to be a little bit silly. Okay, we could Hornet, so... Oh. Yeah, of course, the hero that had max movement points is now walking on snow. Thank you, Misclick, very cool. Anyway, oh, actually, Nimus, Giga Chat for being here, so actually we don't have the problem. We can just catch this hero, and we can reinforce our lag immediately as well. Yeah, too bad this man is slow walking. And then, who is the hero here? Unfortunately, Zyron. We can just take another. Okay, look. Vokiel, because we don't really care about the units. We just wanted the genies. We wanted these guys, we wanted these guys, and we want the flying stacks, so everything is fine. We walk with Vokiel here. Now, Zyron can reinforce Arlag. Now, Arlag has found some new cool 1 stacks. We would not waste all of them. Do it like this. And the giant is, well, the giant is kind of like a tank, but like I don't really need a tank essentially in the battle. So, Arlag, deal with this foolish Serena. Please haste, please haste. Damn it, I don't want to lose like the guys. Actually, somehow a hero which was pretty strong. Then there's a Halon here. Give him a haste. Nope. Oh. Fine. Oh, and actually it was good enough. No need to stick in this straight shot. Okay, took the town. Good. Okay, now this town is secured as well. We had a hero, yeah, like Lord, like, who was walking around here. So, now, I don't think Olema has a purpose. Olema can go and, like, do other things. Push on to the blue player. We can go to the, like, Stronghold town, maybe. And yeah, let's also flag all of these things, all of the mines, especially the gold mine is like pretty valuable. Still into this far into the game. I mean, Caitlyn can maybe do the cloud. Think of a jig, cloud temple. Even if she has wasted some of her movement points. So, need to go. Don't have like a mana vortex. Well, they do have a mana vortex. I'm even more interested in going to their town now, though. Anyway, behemoth time, and yeah, I don't really need the resources, so don't think we'll be building like basically anything. Magical would be kind of cool, but like for a flyer or for a dimension door, but like I don't really think that's gonna be relevant in like on a short notice essentially. So grab all of these. My army is good. Now we can TP to this town. It's crazy, they get them 4 towns. One guy had 4 towns and then there were 4 players with 1 town. How is that even balanced? And Rosic is actually kind of like annoying. Maybe we'll politely wait for him to like not exist, you know? Maybe he'll just... I think we can catch him if we just chill and restore our mana anyway, you know? That would be better, you know? can he down portal back? He's attacking me. You fool. You made it easier for me. I have mass slow for the first time in the universe. Okay, cool. Oh, he has mass haste. Cool. Made my cast way less special. We're just gonna hit with the behemoth here. This guy's gonna finish off too. I would have liked to shoot at this turn, but okay. And let's troll the dragon with... By the way, my specialty spell is like not getting any damage. What is that all about? What is this discrimination? Oh, he flees. I thought that's gonna be... Okay, look. Logistics is good if we want to finish the game any quicker. So, Xarfax now here. He can... Can he... Well... Okay, look, we'll go with the secondary heroes first. Okay, the giants... Today. Boom. I don't need to kite it all of them, actually. Maybe should have just waited turn. Oh gosh, this guy's like hella fast. You know what? Take the 1 stacks, mister, and just leave me alone. I'll leave my magi alone. Cool. And then blast him a little bit more. Okay, we dealt with him, 2 giants, pretty cool stuff. Then what is Lorelei doing? I guess capturing that. What is Wrathmont doing? Maybe he's just taking some of the trash and just moving forward because yeah, we're gonna go on blue now. Gold line here is pretty cool. I kept this dwelling, and there's a hero in here. It's an Armlac. These... yeah, Mr. Secondary Hero. Probably gonna be going inside of a town. And then do we need any type of army? I wanted to build like the... what is it? The Mage Guild level 5. Am I rich enough to afford it? I know I sold resources literally the last turn. I'm not rich enough to afford it, so, well... yeah, let's not invest quite yet. Grab all of these guys and go, march forward. Rush B to end the game very quickly, so... Now, all that remains, I would like to be the one to finish off red. Ooh, there is a hero here. Who is that? That is a Tiva. Tiva is somewhat dangerous to my cause. A bit more trash here than we can handle. Ooh, Gunnar is back. Cool. I will buy out everything we have in this town. We'll... like this. We'll defend. We'll defend with Okial here. It feels like it should be fine, but maybe it's not. So Gunnar is just standing in the way for them. And then this should be fine no matter what they have here, right? Our main hero should not fail. Then actually, well, I should have maybe scouted to see how far the town is. This town is what, Mistos, so this is Zyron. So, Zyron can give the army. Zyron can take like the giant, he can keep the giants. Yeah, our life will go and try to recapture that town. Zaran will just kind of chill here. Is Lorelei is taking the mines afterwards. She's probably gonna be jumping through the portal to the other side. And yeah, we don't want to slower troops. I guess Caitlyn is just restoring her mana for like a turn. And this should be fine enough, right? 3 for 1, leave your shower. Didn't expect the budget deemer to show up. Don't really care about Gunnar, so yeah, he's going to be dying. That is what it is, and they don't go for the town, that's good. What is here? The Phoenix. Actually, that's a pretty cool creature, even though it will make me slow. On the snowland, I think it's worth the trouble. This guy finally actually built into black dragons. Sure thing, we'll still look for their town. And yeah, Xarfax should be child's play to you. Glorious victory. It was actually a pretty good score. What was it, like 1 dog and actually the hero is fully defeated? I do like that, I will take it. And then this town, okay. Saurug. It's a familiar face, I can't believe it. We've rotated through so many heroes that we're seeing familiar faces. And still my speciality spell is like worse than just a random Inferno. I feel like this is actually fine. And actually we'll shoot the towers first. And who do we buff? I guess maybe the guy. It'd be cool if I could berserk, keep him like... Okay. Try again. Okay, he failed. How do I keep them together? Great question, actually. So, did he resist, or did I misclick? I think he resisted. Okay, them coming outdoors is kind of cool, because maybe humans and other troops can like contribute to the battle. Give him something good. There's nothing cool. 3 to 4, sure thing. No retaliation unit against no retaliation unit. Then I do still think this is the best cast, even if there's a chance for resisting. Would be cool if you could damage those, but you can't. Okay, but I'll shoot the serpent flies because they're annoying. And now I actually think we need to like start blasting down with the lizards, as they are quite a bit of damage actually. So actually they have quite a little bit of health rather. We'll be probably restoring mana, so I don't really care that I'm spending too much mana in this fight. So just get in. Organ is gonna be annoying as well. We'll still hit him though. He was berserked, so it's fine. Thankfully no deaths there. Saurug has been defeated and we have another expert school, which is really good. I hope I'm not getting ambushed by like a giga hero, that would be pretty sad. Anyway, This man. Cool stuff. Just flagging the last few mines. And yeah, we then should probably fight this guy. So, Arlak has some experience on his sleeve. So maybe he should be the one fighting that. Then, yeah, we do have like a pretty big stack here, pretty big stack here. Decent stacks here. And yeah, I think Arlak should be strong enough just to defeat this Tiva. Okay, cool. That is indeed the case. And the magic thing. I don't have the most powerful casting here, but I feel like it's fine. That stared. A bit sad. Getting stoned a bit. Okay, cool. Tiva, we have dealt with you. And Yarlak can head here. Meanwhile, Vokiel can head here and maybe try to like get some reinforcing troops. And we can try to give some reinforcing troops. To like a hero here. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. We'll probably be losing a hero or two maybe during the end of the turn. Aiden, glorious victory. Red has been vanquished. Okay, cool. Red said, you know what, you took me out, you did the most damage to me, you get to be the one to finish me off. And I respect that. Please, away. Okay, that is what it is. We did lose another hero. So, here. Lord will capture the last thing here. I can't believe, bro, how bad is this speciality though? It's dealing, oh, it's actually dealing like more damage. Like 312 to 144, I mean, look. But in the tooltip it's like 130, 120, so I'm not looking at the, you know, specialty damage. I can't believe how bad his speciality is. I actually casted like Fireball only once or twice in the whole game. That is indeed quite the, you know, distract for the spell. Quite a big diss for it. I mean, okay, where is Strong Gale? So, okay, this, so, the units that can fly, the units that can brawl. Okay, cool. Then hold up, we left Eddie. Okay, but that's a bit sad. Sure thing, we'll just give the units over to Vokiel. And he can head back here. Arlak. And he can give Arlak basically everything. All these units. And Arlak, are you restoring like mana? Well, maybe you are. And then you're heading forward as well. And then we still have like Animus who can scout where is the dungeon town, where is your last town. It should be somewhere here. I don't think we're getting like ambushed. Still though, do we have a town which has like some units? already inside of it. Mistos and... Maybe just take the units from Fracture. That'll be kind of good. And also, hold up. Library costs 2,500. So finally we can see if we have some cool level 5 spells like a Dimension Door. No. Anyway, I just took the whole army. Took the whole army and we'll be moving out. I don't think these guys will be mattering much. And I guess we'll take the Nagas just because they're very tanky. Then go back to Deadfall, and actually I'll follow the road on this side. And I do think that's gonna be all she wrote. We didn't take the medallion, but we don't really need it. Or the badge of courage rather. And the magic. Another one even. Okay. I'm already like pretty tired from this map, so we should be able to beat this Ingram. I'm just kind of like march forward with everyone. Too bad I don't have a secondary hero who would have like Town Portal. As well, as that would make things like way more convenient. So yeah, this army is too far, this army is too far without the Town Portal. We do have some random units in random places. It was like way too far. I would honestly rather just keep them this way. I think we're not gonna be like... How do you say it? Oh hey, hello, Caitlin. Wait, Caitlin is here, and then we need to... Okay, then we can actually... These towns are like actually closer than I think they are. So maybe Olemba can buy out like this town's army, and we can rally this town's army all the way to this town, and then go from this side. We can skip the Ingram, essentially, and do him with a secondary hero. Beat him up with a secondary. So, yeah. Don't really care about the stats. I can't believe their side even had stats. Our side had like, I mean, our side had the university though. Evacious, where do you think you are running? Come back here. Fight me like a man. And Andra here with basically nothing. Also the Legion, cool. And yeah, okay, look, now we can boom, 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 boom. Do the Giga Biga rally. Everything is rallied together. So, from here to here, over to the next person. And then we can go and sit back in this town. So, here... I don't really need anything. We have like these guys. Zyron, who is gonna rally. Okay, we have like nobody here. Somebody needs to rally the army to Zyron. That's what's happening here. So, yeah. So we just need to like trade up for a hero. Look, just go, and it's through this portal, right? Yeah. And then we can... My mind is spinning because of these portals. What is happening? Like, they're kind of convoluted in their design, but I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's just like... I wish they were more like for example, the green portal would be facing here, so in my mind it would be like they're directional, because it's just like they're placed very randomly in the zone. I don't know, maybe that's like a very wild complaint to make. So We have, no. Yeah, like now, oh, look, we needed to do it like vice versa, actually, so... this man is now blocking everything, so stop blocking things. Then we go here, then we can get a Caitlyn. And then Caitlyn can get to Arlac, and Arlac can... yeah, do this, and then... we just take all the units that he has together with him, and okay, this army should be good enough just because the giants are like here and carrying the army rally essentially, so and also I guess we'll follow with the second hero. So we get the Gopper anyway. This town we're taking basically immediately. Destroy their towers for vandalism, so we have to repair them after the battle. This is kind of funny, no? So Rosic doesn't get to actually do any magics to us. Level 5 spells, and they do have Meteor Shower. Can we make him a level up? No. Sure thing. We'll just get like a random portal summoning. Gogs. Not gonna happen, buddy. Then we need to go to Deadfall so we can reach this Eovacious ASAP. Then here, Arlac is gonna be reaching Ingram in the next turn. Olem is just gonna be chilling here. I guess Zyron can be forever chilling in this town. Lorelei, like... is there like a town that doesn't have a person in it? A couple of towns. And then also Caitlyn. Just moving forward, and so there's like no accidents happening. Hold up. Let me quickly buy out here and buy out, oops, everything here that I can. Blue, come back. I just want to talk with you. Let's have a discussion. Damn it, the Eovacious is one step away. Hold up. Maybe. Still one step away. I just wanted to have a peaceful conversation with him. Anyway, Ingram. I do feel like we can beat you. Even with your black dragons. Just send the giant in. Full on assault like the default basic AI. And also I guess this guy can get hasted up. The giant doesn't quite make it too bad. And then hold up. Mr. Giant can just slap him a little bit more. So Ingram actually had a little bit of stats. My man probably was an interesting guy. He had some hero lore that he had accumulated on this map specifically, and I just cruelly slain him. How disrespectful from me, anyway. So I think this is just gonna be the last fight with Mr. Eovacious. We do have positive luck from somewhere, from a rally flag, so we will keep it. So, can we beat him with... actually, it's... yeah, actually it's dealing more damage. Kinda cool. Still though, this spell is just somehow better, right? Just like... yeah, boom. Blast him down. And then maybe, Mr. Knoll. Boom. Get fireball down. Okay, cool. Blue has been vanquished, and with this we have achieved victory and defeated all enemies. And my rank is a behemoth. What? I thought I'm gonna have a pretty poor rank because I took like way longer than I probably should have in this map. I should have secured... okay. I should have just taken like the army that I had, like Afritis demons and pit lords or pit fiends, and went to one of the tower towns and just kind of like, you know, tugged the war for them, gotten all 4 of them, and then, you know, with 4 tower towns I could probably split the army, 2 towns and 2 towns, and basically, you know, go with 1 town attack the blue players towns, and with the other army, if somebody actually went to my starting town or went to the Stronghold town, I could catch them. I'm super surprised actually by the good score. Plus this map didn't have a grail, so that's even more surprising, you know? So this is actually, well, it's not a top 10 score, but still getting a tier 7 creature is pretty insane, honestly. On a map that took me this long, this many turns to do. Shadow Valleys. Oh boy. And yeah, this, I don't know how they did it, but they kind of made so many Shadow Death maps really convoluted, in my opinion at least. So, let's load the map and check it from day 1. So yeah, if you know the meme, sparks joy, going here, seeing a block, and going here and seeing a block on the road, and seeing basically nothing, not seeing my sawmill, not seeing my orbit. It's not what it sparks joy, and oh boy, this guy, oh actually this guy only had 2 towns at the beginning, so it's less one-sided than I thought. Oh hey, Sprocket, another great victory, thank you. Oh, I thought they had 4 towns, and I was like, but then again, they wouldn't be like on regular gremlins and regular stone gargoyles for so long if that was the case. So actually it was a little bit more balanced than I thought. So they have an Iona here, and they have a Cyra here, so actually 2 heroes. So basically this guy is kind of like in a split scenario, but he's like separated by 2 zones from everyone else, right? Yeah, so he can like just go to the underground, probably snatch this. Well, these towns weren't actually built. Like I want to check them out. Let's have the no animation speed. So yeah, the crypt, which actually did beat me, but like I can't believe how poor this map was. The gnolls, which are Giga Chads that joined me, actually saved me from failing the crypt in the second time. I think I took whatever was here. Oh, it was Eagle, I know I didn't take that. This is kind of a troll. The Earth Spirits aid your cause for a price. A sacred ground. Who even comes up with this? I saw something like this here. The spirits of the drowned amuse themselves by aiding your cause for a small fee. Drowned Earth. Okay, well, I guess you had like a printer for good luck and good morale, but like what even is that? The only gold in our biome, essentially. Pikeman. And yeah, like just a shrine, like what even is this? It's such a poor thing, but I got lucky that I took Inferno because my second tier unit is a ranged creature. It looks like everyone gets like a second tier unit right here. I guess maybe playing with the fortress would have been good as well. But getting like getting like, oh my god, imagine playing as Necropolis and I would get like zombies and I would have to play like on Walking Deads. That would not be good. Getting like, playing a dungeon and getting harpies would be pretty cool. And actually it looks like maybe this guy is meant to be Inferno. This guy's meant to be a Stronghold. This guy is meant to be like Necropolis. And this guy is meant to be like a Fortress player. And hold up, and then which town doesn't have its own terrain? From the 5 towns that are like, which one are we missing? Oh yeah, we're missing the Necropolis. So the dungeon player doesn't actually have his like terrain in the map, which is, you know, it is what it is. Dungeon being discriminated, apparently too strong of a town. So yeah, the second zone also not rich. I can't believe like how unrich this map was. We'll take the joiner again. This guy also kind of helped to like get us going in the game. I cannot believe that. Mr. Roboto fought the enemies. This monk, how many would have been? 11. Well, so they're probably in the next weeks they would have been like closer to 20. So that would have been like a big pain to deal with. He says we did. I think yeah, we did take this treasure. That was kind of the early gold we got here. And yeah, like, oh yeah, Mr. Joiner. I do remember that. So what, I kind of forgot what was in this skull. It was like a defense, a protection for water was like lame. And yeah, some of these seem to join, which is kind of cool, but I think it's fully random. Their crypt was a bit bigger, so they had a little bit more money. But oh wait, oh yeah, wait, we also got a learning stone. I was gonna say, wait, did they get something that I didn't get? And once again, like just one campfire. I can't believe like how they thought. I mean, maybe this map wasn't meant to be played on 200% difficulty, because look at how poor the zone is. I imagine everyone else has basically the same. Yeah, just like a single. The spirits of the damned aid your cause for a price. Soulless ground, cool stuff. What did you have in your witch hut? Wisdom. Wisdom, archery. I took the archery, I didn't take the eagle eye. Cure. Cure would have been maybe an okay spell. What did they get from your scholar? A scouting. Not that useful. It's small crypt. Kind of like a useless artifact. And this guy's zone. I can't believe just how poor these are. It's just like you have like 5 small things in the zone, and it's like enjoy. I can't believe how often actually Mr. Xarfax is rolling for ballistics. I do think the ballistics is useful, and magic arrow, which would have been useful for my town for some reason, because we couldn't roll. Damn Inferno can't even roll a magic arrow. The spirits of heat amuse themselves by aiding your cause for a small fee. Boiling ground, cool. So, the first little zone that I went to, I already checked. The second little zone, did I miss something interesting here? No, not really. Actually, well, yeah, they had like a little bit of treasure, guarded by the swordsman. They had like a couple mercury piles, a sulfur pile. Well, a couple sulfur piles, so some resources they definitely have. University, which, I mean, maybe these would have been good skills to take. Well, many towns, a small map is kind of like always a recipe for disaster, I guess. Then I guess I want to check out these 2 zones. So here, they have a very similar altar of sacrifice. They have a very similar thing to the camp here for +1. A level 4 creature guarding some minor treasure. Oh, well, I guess no money would actually be really sad here. Remove obstacle, Gorgon, upstack, no upstack, okay, cool. Another follower lizard, pretty interesting. So yeah, once again, just oh yeah, by the way, we never did the Cyclops stockpiles. They would be too devastating. I mean, skeleton, black market here. Some cool items. Weakness. Genies for... I would actually rather fight genies than monks for like a gold mine, truth be told. But yeah, if I spawned here, if you're next to the swamp and you don't have a troop with the pathfind, or like the troops from the same biome or pathfinding, it's just a very sad story here. Fang arms. And here, actually I can't believe here they had the most stats out of any place. And yeah, what's happening with Red's zones in the start? I guess we'll start up north. They also get like a scholar in the zone. Pathfinding, oh gosh, that would have been big, but of course Red player is gonna snatch it. Resistance... They also start really poor though, right? Yeah, so I mean, okay, they kind of locked into that. Crypt being like very cool. And this zone is also like equally poor, right? Yeah. So, I do want to check the other 2 towns out. Animate the most useless spell because nobody's playing as a necromancer. Oh, ballistics. Oh, I'll take it just so we have it. So the game stops offering me that. So, Ancient Beefy, that's pretty funny. They get the gold mine here as well. Actually, did they get the gold mine in these biomes? No, actually, their starting biomes are like, well, the same, similarly poor as the ones for everyone else. They do have like a tier 7 dwelling though. So yeah, this is the, like a tower map basically. Where you have to complete the tower players. So, how built up is this town? No tavern. Actually, so it's like just a level 1 and 2 dwellings. For a little bit of momentum. So they didn't get as big as an advantage as I thought they would be getting. Still though, like extra towns are always like a big deal. And same here. And then, yeah, this connects. Okay, okay. Fine map, but it really is like, how do you say it? You're kind of forced to, you know, like capture, beat the player. Like these two players are kind of, and these two players should fight, and then you can like lock 1/4 of the map basically here, and then you have to just go and like fight the red player on like both fronts at the same time. I think. I'm not sure if you can like just rush through here and like try to beat the red player and get one of his towns. You need to be a bit lucky to like, you know, snipe red's towns when he's away from them, because the tower player can rally like a very big army very quickly. So yeah, actually, because the Gogs and the Gogs honestly kind of carried the game, and also the fact that Orange left his town empty. They left so many towns very empty. The snow was a massive pain to deal with, the swamps, like just even the rough terrain was a pain to deal with. Honestly, this map, if you play it with the pathfinding hero, I'm not even gonna judge you, you know. I wish I had a pathfinding hero instead of Mr. Fireball Man. Leadership was kind of cool because we were mixing armies. Wisdom was okay, and then the rest of the skills was like whatever. Ballistics was something that I did actually feel that it is beneficial. Didn't carry the game, but it was like kind of good to have. Anyway, we checked out the map enough in my opinion, and this one was another convoluted one, after which I have a massive headache. So yeah, I'll thank you for watching, and I don't know, I'll see if anyone is up for a multiplayer game in the evening, and I might stream, you know, a PvP game in the evening. But yeah, for now, I will thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this one. Spoiler, I kind of... I didn't enjoy... I mean, these maps which are convoluted are fine if they're like not frequent, like 1 in 10, you know? But I feel like in the Shadow of Death, we've been having these like very, you know, maps which are like basically a sanctuary heaven, or just like the towns are 2 turns away from each other. It's just like a nightmare. Or somebody's like more powerful than the other players and they have like 4 towns while everyone else has 1 town. So it's like, obviously you need to be stacking the army from the 1 town that has the 4 towns. You know, so otherwise it doesn't make sense. It's just, it's a bit of a nightmare navigating these maps. Anyway, I will just thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. And hopefully I can do some custom maps very soon, because I know a few people are waiting for those. A sprocket, wink wink.